Veronica, good morning. Lizelle, good morning. It's today the 18th, right? Creature, good morning, sir. Steve, Photo Man, good morning. Ben's Gang, good morning. Double M, Melissa Marble, good morning, honey. Shane, good morning, brother. Don Smith's here, good morning. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning. Miss Teresa, good morning. The crew's all here. Working, Ben, working, buddy, like I do every day, yo. Running dirt. Got a lot of dirt to run. It's beautiful, Miss Dana. The old battle axe, good morning, honey. That off, put this on. The beautiful Maggie, there she is, good morning. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. Set this notifications here. Right. All right, going back to that job that we were going to yesterday, bunch of ties with the wire. Apparently they need like 6 or 7 more loads there now. So yeah, that's what I'm going to probably be doing for a good part of the day. So we might as well get it started. Lauren, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Sin2577, thank you. Good morning. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Eric, good morning. Todd's got a bunch of concrete to come out too, but he's gonna have to use a roll-off. I got dirt to run. You as well, Creature. Be safe out there, brother. Daniel, good morning. All right, let's go make some money. Heading up to the pit. Kev Dog, get a load of filter. That's right. I got 7:26 a.m. and I'm sitting at about 36 degrees. They said high at 50 for me today. I'll believe it when I see it. Good morning, everybody. Happy Hump Day. It's Wednesday, 18th of February. 310,900 even on the Baron. 310,900. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Hope I got a good day ahead of me. Oh, glory, straight down. No winds. Johnny Law sitting right there, man. You gotta watch yourself through these. You gotta be a good boy. He'll get you. They tend to frown upon you going fast through school zones in this establishment. And they should. With a bright yellow jacket and a helmet and riding the right way you're supposed to ride. I don't know if you guys were in here a couple days ago when I was talking about New Jersey passed a law where you are not allowed to ride an electric bike if you're under 15 years old. Now that's going to be a big issue. You're making it basically like a moped. You have to be 15. Pass a moped license. Now, if you're over 17 and you have your driver's license, you don't have to do that, but you have to still register them. So, yeah, and I got that information right from a woman who sells them and has to close her business because she doesn't have any more business. Which is a shame, but it's probably a good change. Anyway. Coming up on the commie squirrel section here. And a shitty road, and I'm going to be going in and out of here all day. Awesome. Thawing out here in Jersey. We're thawing out, man, and this is the byproduct here, thawing out. $1,800 miles, huh, Jackie? How'd you do that? I guess you were in a plane. Jackie, you have a soft brain. You gotta try a little harder, Jackie. Your best bet is to go back to the drawing board, learn how to talk to people, and then people will make fun of you like they have their whole life. Frank Barber, good morning. This part's a lot better than the beginning. That would make for a long ass day, man. Now, Frank, he's a jackass. There's no way in hell he did that. That's just somebody looking for a little bit of attention. Have no idea what they're talking about. They make themselves look like an ass. Pretty much like every day. There you go. They just make themselves look like an asshole which is good because then the moderators take care of it and I don't have to worry about it. So thank you, ladies. Meg got you too. Wow, Meg gives you plenty of rope to hang yourself. The old battle axe, she just hangs your ass. She don't care. Meg tries so hard, she does. And I love it. That's good. That's why I have different moderators. They F up, Meg gives him a little bit of a warning. The old battle axe is like, I'm not warning you, you're a jackass. I'm not even bothering. Again, gotta have a little diversity, right? Is that what it is, Dan? You gotta be 15 to own it. So you don't have to get a moped license like you do. You just gotta be at least 15. How do they prove that? You gotta go around with ID. Ed R, good morning. JTZR1, Jeff, good morning. Steeler fan, Michael, good morning. Axe him! Axe him! I still got that stupid TA for the translation. And when Chirp just put, it's not I bio, it's I was. It's like that yesterday too. When a Renz comes in, it says Eagle, which I don't understand. And I don't know how to stop it. I shut it off on my phone like I was supposed to. But, yeah. And then yesterday was something else. I don't know who it was, but it was Baby. I looked down and Meg's like, hey, baby. The old bat's like, hey, baby. I'm like, who the fuck's Baby? I took a screenshot of it yesterday. I'll send it to you later. Thank you, Meg. It's probably, I think it's a YouTube, but it's nothing that I've ever adjusted before, so I don't know. We're at 28.7 this morning, so I got a little bit of dirt in there. Plus, I have full tanks. Bricks by Jar Jar, good morning. It's just starting, buddy. It's just starting. You're going to have to hang around all day now, Bricks, and see how it goes. Being that you're curious, that's how it works. Sorry, Bricks. You're stuck with me, man. Nice layer of mud. Nice thin layer of mud on top. Just enough to throw it all over the place. Miss Joelle, good morning. We got dense fog warning here. Any place that's got a little bit of snow on the ground or water in the area, you got dense fog problem. Bet you going over the bridge, it's going to be in the soup again. Did clear out yesterday by the last trip. I guarantee you there's somebody awfully busy down there in Virginia right about now loading trucks because he'd be in here. Old swamp ass, don't tell him I was talking about him. He's very sensitive. All right, I'm gonna wait to get loaded here. I don't know where Kevin's at. We'll wait for him. Good morning, everybody. 48 in the truck. All right. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Mike's got 39 in Pennsylvania. All right. Like, share, copy, old battle axe. John from Kentucky, what's up, John? Another one from Kentucky. We don't get a lot of people from Kentucky. Probably working. Good morning, John. Good to have you. chilling like a villain. You guys chill like villains in Kentucky too? Well, damn it. That's awesome. Chirp, chirp. You see the little boat out on the lake? Doesn't that look like a? Doesn't that kind of look like a forward mixer? You see it? I don't know if you can see it. I'll zoom. You want me to zoom in? I can zoom in. There's no boat on the lake. That's my way to get her to go like this, and then she does this. Damn it! Good morning, everybody. Kev Dog is coming with the loader. You want to see that? Good to be seen. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. There he is, Big Kevin. Good morning, sir. 23. I'll be coming all day. All day. I'll be coming. All right. I tell him that not so he gets excited to see me, but so he can keep his stockpile up. If he's not busy in here, he'll go over to the bank to my right and dig out of the bank and keep my stockpile. So when I come in, it's just easy for him to load me up. So that's why I tell him. Minus 13 freedom units up there in Canada with Ed. It was above freezing the last few weeks. And now you're in it, I guess, Ed. All right, buddy. Be safe. Anthony Bronker, good morning. Aussie Ball's got 74 degrees and beautiful in Queensland. 10:38 at night. Did a little flip there, Teresa. You gave Ed what you had, and Ed gave you what he had. All right, first bucket going in. You ready for a little wiggle, wiggle? Here we go. Man, I think my truck's dirty. You see that last truck just went by? When you're a bright yellow truck, man, you can really see the dirt. Put the Dewana button on. I got a little wiggle wiggle going on. 350 likes yesterday, just under 400 on Monday. I wonder what Wednesday's going to bring. 20,000 views though, both days, 21 and 26. So let's keep it up, I guess, right? All right, there we go. Second bucket. I'm out of here. Beep, beep. Thank you, sir. All right, we're rolling. Tarp it up and send it. There he goes, banging the bucket. Bastard. There's this dirty ass truck over here. I can't really say much because the Baron is not much cleaner. But again, a bright yellow truck. My potty? That's what it says on the back of the truck. It says my potty. Oh, portable restrooms. That's a little advertisement. All right. I thought that's what guy. Never mind. We'll leave that alone. Valerie. Miss Valerie's here.
Morning number 24, please.
Miss Val's got snacks. Hope it's a good day, Miss Val. She'll be in the back. All day, Ed? A foot, man. Damn it. A foot of snow is one thing. A foot of snow when it's blowing is a whole different ball game. Part of your driveway doesn't have anything on it, and the other part's got 4 foot. Oh, we're a foot deep in the quag again. Oh, I hate this stuff. Beautiful chrome wheels on the Baron are just sitting in a puddle of mud as the wheels turn. The mud just sits on the bottom and coats every square inch of the nice chrome wheels. Bastards. Look at how thick this is, man. The camera doesn't do it justice, man. It's got to be 6 to 8 inches of just solid quag here. And I can't even pull out of the rut. I'm driving in this fucking rut all day here. It's terrible. Watch. Sorry about my language. It's gonna happen sometime. Oh, there he is. I said you must have been busy pumping, loading trucks this morning there. Swamp ass in the truck. AKA Swampy. Good morning, brother. You were loading drugs? Damn it, Swamp! What kind of drugs are you loading, yo? Dude, that's the best. Swamp was loading drugs this morning. Dude, I wouldn't comment or come in here and talk to me either, man. You keep me out of that shit, Swamp. Yo, we do that on the down low. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that on live streams and shit. You gotta message me on the side. Damn it!
We got it broken down. Swamp's going rogue here. Swamp's going rogue.
Swamp, shh! Damn it! Those loader operators in Virginia, they got the best cocaine. We truck it all over the United States. It's our little gift to the white man. Here's some cocaine. Yo, dude, you made my sides hurt. Shit, we're not even 20 minutes in. Swamp's loading drugs. That might be one of the top typos for this week for sure. Oh, my eyes are watering. I gotta see what I'm doing here, Swamp. It's not good. Swamp's side hustle. Apparently, it's not on the side anymore, Swamp. He's got a big sign on the top of his 980 loader that says, "You want the drugs? I'm the loader. I'll load you up." What kind of pit do you work in, Swamp? Holy shit. I want to come deliver down there, come get some material from Swamp. All right. You're going to give me the green here? Come on, I want the green. There it is. I'll take it. If you like drugs, give me the green. No, just good. Miss Kells, good morning. Thanks for that, Swamp. That was awesome. Right, Val? Yeah, I can't disagree with that. $22.94. That's a good load, Kev. Ginger Dip, good morning. Have a safe trip in. We'll see you later. Cool. $22.94 on that load. Let's make some time. Most likely be running all day. There won't be a lot of sitting today, except waiting for them to get the load off out of my way. So we might have some of that again today, but otherwise it's going to be pretty much a non-stop run today, I would think. And as they move closer to the front of that place, you start filling the garage, then they'll be able to go a lot quicker. So that's what I got going on, though. A bunch of loads going to Long Beach Island to the same place. Sandy, good morning. And unfortunately, I got to deal with this road for all day too. So maybe Kevin gets some time. We'll come down and try to patch some of the road a little bit. But This part's not too bad, but it's the front corner that's always gets bad because that's where all the water ends up as it's draining down the road here. They used to have big cutouts on each side of the road where all the water can run off, but they don't do it that way anymore. So it's got to try to avoid all the big holes anyway. Brownie snacks today. I like brownies. No nuts though. No nuts for me. How you ruin a good brownie with putting nuts in it? We're gonna do a little poll today. As soon as I get a chance, I'll pop the poll up. I got questions. It's nothing big. I'm just curious. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Well, you'll know when I pop it up. You'll see it, I guess, right? At some point today. I've got a trailer coming in. I drive a big freight liner and I make a last payment. It's a big black pill so long and round. To a driver, it's a West Coast turnaround. It's for the fever. That old freight liner fever. Earl said, Earl, what you carrying that cigarette pack? I said, I got my second driver and he's gonna drive all the way back. JTZR1, Mr. Jeff, good morning. Coffee, hash brown, soda, or whatever. Thank you, Jeff. There you go, chirp. Jeff's here. First one of the day, Jeff, thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. Started off with a good one. Thank you. All right, to the main road. Thank you, Chirp. Sewer Kaplan from Germany. What's up, man? Good morning. Well, good morning to me. Good afternoon to you. Right. Wow, we got small town rush hour. All kinds of people out here. It's always the way. You're good one way, not the other. Good the other way, not the other. All right, you ready? Let's do it. To the wood. Cummins X15 at the Baron here, man. Listen to it, huh? See if we can wake the horses up. There they are. Horses engaged. School bus, don't do it, you son of a bitch. Damn it, school bus, I can't stop, I ain't stopping. Yellow lights, man. Yellow lights are okay, you gotta stop at the red ones. Too heavy for that one. I told her don't do it, she did it. But ditto on the Amazon. See how foggy the bridge is. sorry if you get a lot of new people that come in and see when I start the stream. If there's anybody possibly in the chat right now that's very upset that I ran through the lights of the bus, please, please, please stick your head between your legs and ask your asshole exactly what you're talking about, because nobody understands how that works, apparently. So if you're one of those, please, 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 keep your mouth shut before you, if you don't understand how things work. I'm only saying it to protect you. I want to protect you. I don't want people to make fun of you like I'm doing right now. Because you are a jackass if you're that stupid. Alright? There you go. 3-2 salute for the stupid people. We got some in here. And stand up when you're talking to me, damn it, because I can't understand you when you're talking out of your ass, alright? I think I was spicy yesterday. Oh boy. I got a good night's sleep last night. You guys are. Is a train wreck waiting to happen? There we go. Now we know who the dumbass was. Thank you. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Green light. Loving you is a train wreck. Where you going, Beamer? Where are you going, Beamer? Oh, you're going that way. All right. Bikers might work. Well, worked out just fine. Loving you is a train wreck waiting. Heading to Long Beach Island, good morning. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. It's the 18th of February, it's Wednesday, hump day. Mike. It's a train wreck waiting. Loving you is a train wreck waiting. Cadu, somebody's got brains in the Cadu this morning. Well done, Cadu. I thought you were coming, man. Thank you. A little self-preservation for the Cadillac this morning. It's always a good way to be. All right, maybe the fog isn't as bad as I thought. It was worse yesterday. All right, we're making this late. No counter yet. We're good. Sunshine we're going to see today. I'm hoping for the best though. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Sir Barry! Barry Breen! What's up, brother? Good morning, Barry. Thank you, man. Thank you. And a sandwich. All right, awesome. We'll pump you up to lunch then. The old battle axe put Barry on on lunch? We got Jeff for breakfast? That's beautiful. Barry, thank you. I appreciate that. And so does Clucker, right? I know. Thank you, Barry. Days like glass this morning, no wind right now, so it is flat. We are on top of the Heatherby Bridge. And it's not as foggy as I thought, man. Yesterday we couldn't see any of these streetlights until you're right up on them. Down the other side of the Heatherby. Yeah, it's quite a bit different and clear. I can see Cassie from here. Miss Sassy Cassie. She's coming up. Small town rush hour, man. This is everybody that's working on the island today. Heading over there. Although we go back and forth all day long. California with that cat dude too. California, we already have California on our list though, I think. That's California. That's how that cat dude made it. From California to Jersey, driving like a good person. Sassy Cassie coming up. And we are at 0800. And who's that? Miss Pamela Syme from the cut on the Cash App, honey. Good morning. Thank you, honey. The old Battle Axe add Miss Pamela to JTZR1 for breakfast this morning. She's got the coffee, he's got the hash brown. How about that? Thank you, Miss Pamela. Appreciate that. On the Cash App. Miss Pamela from the cut. A little warmer for you today too, honey. I hope anyway. Should be. I think they're calling for 50 for me. Might be a little cooler up there for Miss Pamela in the cut, but definitely not in the 20s, honey. I would hope. All right, 3 bumps. Ready? Here's one. Watch the van in front of us. There you go. There's 2. One more coming. Watch the van. Watch the van go. Boop, boop. Ready? Right about there. That's it. Everybody knows how traffic lights work, right? You don't block the lane here. You got to make sure you got enough room for you, right? Left or right? There. Green light. All right, we are southbound on the boulevard, going to 72nd Street. We're at 12th right now. And it drives me nuts. Absolutely bonkers. You drive south on the boulevard here, you go down. South is down, right? The numbers go up. Bunch of bullshit. It really messes with my CDO. Not my OCD. CDO, because it should be in alphabetical order. Street sweeper. There he is. I know that guy. Good morning. That's our old roll-off there. That's the single axle roll-off that we sold. That was truck 14 for us. That was Dan the Man's little ride, but Champion, I think it's the name of the company. We sold it to Champion. Put like chrome lug nuts on the front and stuff. Hurrah! was our first automatic truck right there, that little single axle. I thought this would be socked right in with the fog this morning. Now it can get worse and get better as the day goes sometimes, but you need a little wind for that to happen. Right now we don't have it, so we'll see what happens. Channel, all the lights are flashing because I'm on Long Beach Island. This is a resort area, very highly sought after vacation spot. So summertime, this place is like crazy. That's where I get all my clips from usually in the warmer months. Get a lot more people over here doing silly shit. They've never been here before, so they get very confused. Even though it's a dead balls straight road, other straight roads off the side, there's not many curves or turns, and they're all numbered. So if you miss your turn, all you have to do is go one block and turn around. Nobody likes to do that. So that gives me some good clips, and I got a beep in my ear. Oh, we have the beautiful Miss Tempest Fire from the UK in the truck. Good morning, honey. Treat for Clucker. Thank you, Mr. Crispy. Shiny side, Mr. Crispy. Miss Tempest Fire, you know what this scene looks like. You probably see this kind of weather over by you once in a while, right? Miss Tempest Fire, the UK rain. Hope you got some nice weather, honey. All right. Bank of Louie here up to the cop shop. Long Beach Township Police Department coming up on the left. Alright, let's see what these guys have in store for me here today. If they're ready for me or not. Hopefully I can just whip in and dump and hold down, turn, burn type of stuff. Son of a bitch. That's the ocean, right on the other side of those dunes right there. The Atlantic Ocean. We are on Long Beach Island, New Jersey. White van guys are back. I hope that machine's out of my way, yo. It doesn't look like it is. It might be. Oh, shit, dude. Let me see here. Yeah, they pulled a container here, but, yeah, why would you fucking park there, dude? You better back up. Alright, I gotta get out and move some lumber here, apparently. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Miss Carol, good morning. Hotfoot, Miss Firefall, Sang, good morning. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm just going to move a couple pieces of lumber here. We're going to back in and let it rip. I'll be right back. do that shit, but I want my load off my truck, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, let's get the tarp off and let this rip. Down in the dirt. Close fit with that machine there, but you got it. There it is.
Your blinker's broke.
Alright, up and away here. Dumping in the garage again. Look at another one. Bang, bang, baby, that's right. Perfect. Mud every time I get out. Oh, you bastard. I'm sure the old battle axe heard that. All right. Let's go get some coffee. Lauren, the old bat's been up for 4 hours by now. Law and order, good morning. Nasty, right, Fireball? Nasty, nasty. Slush and muck. Apparently I gotta wait for my turn here, because they just keep coming. You're sitting here waiting for that light to turn green for a while. Yeah, like late March, April. Not even that, May. Alright, turn and burn back to the yard. My chat screen's off when I'm on the main roads. Enjoy the ride, enjoy all the wonderful people. world that come in here. We get some good ones, man. We do. All different shapes and sizes. Bus. I doubt we're going to get a chance to pass this bus though, because people are so funny, man. When they have a cop behind the bus, they don't want to pass the bus. And these bus drivers, they're bastards, because they leave the lights on and they take off and they try to race the people so they can't come out. Where's the black truck going? Where are you going, dude? Going that way? Alright. But yeah, with the roll-offs, it used to drive me nuts, because those things have no speed at all. So yeah, I want to get my truck past the bus so I don't have to stop at every single corner and then restart again. But that's the bus driver. This one guy, we all the truck drivers talk about him. He would look in his mirror and see who's like coming up, and yeah, he'd leave his lights on for like 10-20 feet and take off. This way he would get momentum to get going so he could stay in front of us. Man, it just pisses us off. Like, why, dude? Let off for a second, let the truck pass, and then stop and let your kids out. A lot more safer that way too, but no. It was always a competition with that guy. He'd drive us nuts. And then you get the actual people out here on the road in the four-wheelers. They don't want to pass the bus. Once the bus lights go off, they don't want to pass it because there's a cop there. Meanwhile, the speed limit's 45. So, in the off-season now. Silver car. Come on, dude. Come on, pass the bus, man. What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. All right, you're going left. Well, good. Go left. Bus has got a barrel up ahead of it. You see how much she jams on that fuel once, watch the lights, see if she starts rolling before the lights go on. There we go, lights off. And she's good, she's one of the good ones. She sees that barrel up ahead of her. I was gonna give it to you, honey, but that's not how it's really supposed to work. Not from that far away. All right, back to the pit we go. About 20 minutes. Got a cup of hot and a bone for Sloan. Those guys aren't even there yet where I dumped that dirt, so they still got to get there and fire their equipment up. They got the bigger machine there today, though, to do the garages, so hopefully we won't be waiting as long. Bumpy ship bottom. Bank of Louis on the causeway. They call that the causeway here. You want to come to Long Beach Island, you're coming by car or truck or anything that's got wheels, this is the only way to get here. Got to take the bridge over. Again, unless you're in a boat, it's the only way you're getting to Long Beach Island. It's a actual island, so it's surrounded by water. Not a peninsula, an island. So to get to the island, you have to go over water to get to it, and we're going to go over the bridges. Brings us back to the mainland here now. As we pass the beautiful Sassy Cassie's house, Chateau a la Cassar. And there she is, Sassy Cassie. Back to the mainland we go. Nicer weather, sunshine where you're at. I'm not sure I'll see it today. To the top of the Heather B. That's a froggy money shot right there. I don't know if you can see the water though, but the water is like a mirror. It's like glass, flat. No wind, man, no wind. It's like a lake. That's the bridges over the bay from Long Beach Island. Back on the mainland here, Manahawkin, New Jersey. What state is that? Oh, that's Ohio. We've got Ohio in front of us, man. Listen. Oh, Waka Waka, Ohio, and the Mitsubishi. Look at the size of that car, man, and he can't keep it in the middle. You can put two of those cars side by side, I think, and still stay in the lane, for Christ's sake. Come on, Ohio. Patty F's watching. Yay for Ohio, that's right. Apparently Meg's watching. She heard me. Area of fog, slow down, use caution. They gotta put a sign up to say that. Nobody can see the fucking fog, but they gotta put a sign to say that there's fog, so now people will be like, oh shit, better slow down now. I don't know if you can see the guys' lights flashing up here. I've seen more and more, a couple guys now having these on their pickup truck, where they have the strip light below the tailgate. Look at the red truck ahead of me here. I don't know if you can see it over. Well, you can see it over top of Ohio now. There you go. That's just a little car. But yeah, when he steps on the brakes, that thing does that, and he just let off now, right? Now he just stepped back on. So when he puts his blinker on, the one side blinks, and the other side with the other blinker. But yeah, when you're on your brakes, that's can you imagine if everybody had that? And now look, it does this little red light thing. Look at that shit. What's that? It does that the whole time? Look at that shit. Come on, Mirage. I gotta show these people stuff. Yeah, so it just sits there and does that the whole time. It shoots like digital from the outside to the middle. That's mesmerizing. Can you imagine if everybody had that? Especially at night? Oh my God. Some people with that photo sensitivity would not like that. 10 cars in the traffic light, all flashing like that. I kind of like what it's doing when he's just driving, though. That shit's pretty neat. Look at Ohio using their blinker. Ohio, you should really get over in that little bitty car, too. Come on, man. Come on. I never knew that they lit up and stayed lit up. They stayed lighted up. I never knew they stayed lighted up. That's a little different. All right, looks like there's one big truck parking spot here. I'll take it. Center. All right, what do we got? 40 or 35? 35 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. I'm going to go and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. And I will be back here shortly. Jeff and Pam for breakfast. That's right. Thank you, you old battle axe. Yep. 70 today, Swamp. Damn, we got 50, buddy. 70. That's was almost time to sweat again. All right. And a donut, Miss Carol? We'll see if they got any good hash browns. I'll grab that, but otherwise, probably. All right, sit tight. Swamp's taking his orders. Looking for any special drugs this morning. Damn it! All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Guess it'd help if I bring my coffee cup, huh? That makes things a lot easier. I'll be right back. that guy waving to you? That was Gene. I don't know if you guys realize that or not, but that's Gene. All right, I got a hash brown, but I'm not real happy about it. 42 in the truck. Iron Pete. Good morning. I'm going to go out this way because there's all kinds of shit happening that way. Stay out of the mix. Show me the time of your life. What it takes to keep everything desire. Ah, there's Connecticut. I don't know if we have Connecticut or not yet, Meg, but there's Connecticut. There's the cut. This Pamela style right there. Baby, you drive me crazy. Waiting for the right time. Alright, see now the fog looks like it's a little bit worse over on the mainland here than it was. It'll meander in and out with no wind like this. We have to cut. Alright, thank you, honey. WWC theme song, here it is, Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted to be. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So all right, back to the pit we go. You wanted me to. 7.1. 7.1 on the hash brown. That's definitely not fantabulous, but it's edible. I know that guy. Well, Harrison, drive me crazy. like we got a couple dump trucks to follow into the pit here. Got a couple behind me too. Gonna have a convoy. Jeep, right, no headlights on in the fog? Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Dump truck not even using your blinker? You're a jackass, aren't you? People say all the time in my videos, you know, why don't you do one about the trucks? Yo, I'm like a coach with their son playing on the field. You know, the coach's son always gets their ass kicked a little bit more by the coach. At least that's how it was when I was coaching. So yeah, when I see other trucks do stupid shit, I'm even worse. So yeah, these guys are professionals. You act like this out here, you're a jackass. You don't want to use your turn signals or your indicators or your blinkers, whatever you want to call them, but you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say blinker. So yeah, got all them pretty lights on that truck and you're not going to use your blinkers, you're a jackass. Blue light went on. Blue light special, Swamp. All the trucks are crawling. Nobody likes getting your head knocked into the window. Tommy Squirrel section. Now you get to see how much the trucks actually rack around when they are hitting the bumps. That's right, Daniel. I figured somebody would get the reference, right? Schultz from the EU, what's up? Why do we have wood trucks? Because they look cool, man. Look at that shit. Isn't that awesome? Good morning, Sharks. Good morning. Schultz in the truck. That's Teresa. So that was you that did that? That's awesome. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Guess who's in the truck? Sounds like Miss Jolene to me. Alfonso, good morning. Fair, right, Salt? Yeah, that's fair. got you, Teresa. Okay, misunderstood. That's still some funny shit, though. You wonder why she's got a love for bumpers. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Miss Teresa. Miss Carol, no, I did not, honey. I'm sorry I missed it. Unless you were telling me to get a donut for you, I thought you were saying for me to get a donut. I'm sorry, Miss Carol. I messed up. Look at that beautiful fog. There she is. Who says, look at that beautiful fog? Miss Carol does. Alright, let's push my buttons. Ah, it says me. I'll take an order of bank run, please. Mikey V hit the gate, yo. Mikey V's been good on the gate. Finally, got his shit together. Oh, okay, Miss Carol, I missed it. You drink coffee? I didn't know you drink coffee. All right, Miss Carol, I'll try harder tomorrow. Damn it, you old bat. That's pretty nice though. 65. Well, that's a little high winds though. A little high winds, but still nice to have a breeze when it's nice and warm out. The old bat's got some nice weather. Flying a kite. Honey, you should take that big flag that you got with Tony on there and fly it around your front yard today. Did you take down the flag so it doesn't get all tattered down? Under a no fire ban. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, with that wind like that. Got it. Miss Carol would love that. You're right, Miss Jordan. She would. Oh, good ball. Yeah, hell of a lot more foggy than it was this morning, isn't it? There goes Shanky. Shank's on a mission. We got a bunch of trucks ahead of us, and I don't even see Kevin. Oh yeah, can't even see the lake on this one. All right. Uncle Brucey's here. Brucey Diesel, good morning, brother. Dan's got the same thing down there, and the Flyers down in Florida. Fire ban. Wonder single, Jeff. There you go. Yeah, that works. Drew from East Tennessee. Good morning. I wonder what the state is we get the most people from. We do get a bunch from Tennessee. Probably Pennsylvania or New York, though. Might be. Only because of the size, I would think.
Okay, thank you, baby.
Kevin must be loading around the other side here, getting some mason sand or something.
K2? No, you read the sign wrong. It's K4, right here.
Page Trucking, Drew, nice. Safe travels to your uncle. Jolene's got Brucey singing out to her. You got Mikey V singing to her. And I'll tell you right now, if you saw Brucey Diesel put that in chat, yo, he did that out loud. That's how Brucey rolls. Am I right, Brucey? Come on. Tell the truth. Brucey's not a liar. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. You know it. That's it. I know my people. I do. Aussie Boss, I think you are correct, sir. Well done. Well done. No, Swamp, the trucks are in the way now, but yeah, the fog's a little thicker than it was on the last run, right? On the drug run. The first drug run. Dude, that was great, man. That was great. I'm going to laugh just as hard when I watch that shit back. That cracked me up. All right, Swamp, you got it, buddy. I'll do what I can do. Anything I know, if I can help you, you got it, buddy. Just know that I don't know what the hell YouTube's doing half the time either, just so you know. They bamboozle me quite a bit.
Hey buddy, good morning. Where do I find the K4 sign?
Here we go.
Keep going around, hold on. Keep going around by the Mason over there, and you'll see a sign that says K4 with a tire on the bottom of it. It'll be over there.
Copy that, thank you.
It is, Aussie, it is. Only because we're starting to warm up now. So a lot of the plants that these guys run to, that run the sand up North Jersey, the plants are back up and running now. So they didn't have anybody to, or they didn't need anybody to run sand to them like they do now. We should be behind that third truck, though. I don't know if you guys can see. There. Kev Dog's just pulling in over there now to load him up, right? So that third truck with the silver box, he's got an aluminum body on there. That one there in the silver. We should be after him. So I'll watch Kevin here. Kevin sometimes loads a couple trucks, being that he's already over there. He might load one or two after the silver truck. But he's got on his scale in the in his loader, he's got a list of all the trucks that you see, me and everything. We're all on his little screen there. So it says what we're picking up, how much our max can be, our max load. This way he knows not to give us too much. And yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, pretty much, Swamp, pretty much. Every time I think I understand what YouTube's doing, they either change it or it just changes by itself. But I've come across a couple bridges through doing this in the past few years, so if I can help you out, I'd be more than happy to, buddy. If it's pertaining to, you know, the live streaming and all that kind of stuff. Dean Della Barrett, what's up, Dean? Good morning. I got 8:54 a.m. 1 hour and 33 minutes streaming. Tells me what they're going to get, how much they need, and what size the truck is. At least that's what mine tells me. Gotcha, okay. There you go, Swamp. The Swamp's an operator just like Kevin, so there you go. Was it Aussie Boss? I was having a problem with it last night. When I would go to my, when I would go to home, where it shows, you know, all the people that I subscribe to, or, you know, any of the new videos, that wouldn't come up.
Good morning.
I couldn't get that to come up last night, so I thought so. I thought it was maybe something with me, but I guess YouTube was having a little glitch. I do not, Drew. I used to be over the road. I don't run over the road anymore. I'm a local driver here for my best friend's company. It's an excavation and demolition company. See that right there? It says "I was" the old battle axe. That's it. Says the TA, that little stupid TA thing, and it says "I was." So that's iBio, right? You two tanked for you two last night, Franklin? Okay. All right, so it wasn't me. Really, Swamp? No shit, dude. Yo, you'll get a lot of viewers then.
Hey, Mr. Kevin.
That's you don't see that very often. Some of the big guys do that, maybe, but yeah, Swamp, that's awesome. Swamp's gonna tell us secrets and stuff. Yeah, Dean, you had a hand in that? Absolutely, man. It's never ending. Never ending when you're talking about machines and equipment like this, right? All right, he's getting ready to load the aluminum body silver truck now. We'll see if he comes over to me. See, I don't mind if he loads a couple more trucks. I don't mind giving those guys over there a little more time. Probably gonna have to sit and wait. Hopefully not too long each time, but where I'm dumping, I can only dump one load, and they have to move that load so I can dump the next one. I only have a small space. So. What's up, the goofball? The goofball in the truck. What's up, Ref? Good morning. Were quiet on the chat end yesterday. It's funny, at the end of the stream gives me a little breakdown of how many chats were made, how many subscribers, a couple other things on there, but it's just a quick breakdown. All right, Kev Dog's coming to me. Look, he's gonna pull through. He's gonna pull through the line and come over to me now. See him any second just appear. There he is. His big toy shovel. All right, hopefully that's good for him. Don't tell me if it's not. Yeah, but and not here to promote me at all. What so? All right, so I think Swamp's saying, but I'm not here to promote me at all. I just got questions. Swamp, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. Oh, Jesus. Kevin. Holy shit. Kevin! Usually I get a sorry after that one. Holy shit. In the cab of the loader, I got you. Oh yeah, I say it all the time, man. these operators definitely. There's a lot of shit going on. People just think they're just scooping dirt, man. But there's a lot to it, man. There's a lot to it. Congratulations, Miss Diane. You're doing good, honey. Miss Megan, 21 months of the Ride or Die Shotgunners. The upper tier. Miss Meg E. Thank you, honey. 21 months. Oh, she's going for the 2. All right, get a beep. There it is. Thank you, Kevin. Megan, 21 months and a 10 banger. Damn it. Meg is not playing today. Meg never plays. Megan, thank you, honey. How about that? 10 for Meg in the box. There's the link. You got some love for Miss Megan. Give her some love back. She deserves it. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. You like big bags of sour cream and onion chips. Crushing the whole bag and shit. Laura needs to gauge your intake, and then that's how many miles you gotta walk at night, yo. He's killing it, the old bat, he's killing it. You stopped and got a Reuben? You bastard! You can't do that! That's great. Swamp, don't trust me, man. I'll lead you astray, yo. I'll take you down the wrong path. Damn it! All right, no more showing my lunch. Got to be respectful to Swamp and Diane. They're trying to do what they're doing. It is a quarry, Iron Dragon. Yep, sand plant, pretty much. We got some thick ass quack here. Running right up. I wish they would dig this out a little bit. Look how deep this is. It's a foot deep quack now. I ain't stopping that shit, man. I'll get stuck. Kevin will have that cleaned up once he gets a break here. Keep it up, Miss Diane. Those legs will thank you, right? Maybe your legs will want to strangle you. Got a little less weight to tow around, right? I know you, old bat! Yo, he was screaming when he said that. This thing. Marie Cindy Augustine. Good morning. I'm heading to Long Beach Island here. I got a load of dirt. I just got to get out of the pit first. In the radio, Swamp, all on board, buddy. I got a Connex 10 meter. Connex 10 meter, the talkbacks in the radio with the speaker itself, and yeah, the reverb is in the, or the echo is in the radio itself. I have a little adjustment for them, but yep, you need to turn them on or off and then adjust a little bit. I like it too, Swamp. Like I said, I gotta keep messing with it when I pull into the shop because of Pop's hearing aids. The echo messes with his hearing aids. So. Miles every night. All right, Swamp, we're doing 2 miles tonight. What's that on your lip? I can still see it in your beard. Is that a piece of a Reuben? We're doing 5 miles tonight. Oh, shit. Iron Dragon, you ain't kidding. You sure do. That's awesome. All right, let's see what kind of weight I got here. Looks like I'm going to be a little light. We'll see.
What's going on, brother?
Green light. Yeah, the fog definitely came in.
There's a truck in front of me. Go for it. He pulls around a little bit on the left. Ready, copy with?
I always said it, smart. When in doubt, gas it.
I don't know what he's waiting for. I think he's loaded up a little bit more around the curve.
Not too bad. 2273. 2273 on the truck. D. Carter in the truck. Hope you're feeling better today, Miss D. Good morning.
Yeah, he's getting the same thing. I guess we'll just wait for it to come to get here.
Nice white truck, a little dirty coming in and out of the pit. Look at that. Use your blinker, dude. Don't be a lazy bastard. Nobody likes that. I bet, Iron Dragon. Yeah, when you're building something like that, man, you need quite a bit of material moved, right? Are you in China right now, Iron Dragon, or is that just where you're from originally? We don't get many people from China, unless you're doing the old VPN shuffle, maybe, or something. Well, that's awesome, man. Thank you for stopping in from China. I love it. I love people from all over the world, man. All shapes and sizes, I don't care. As long as you're cool and respectful, it's awesome to have you along for the ride. I don't care where you're from. That's cool. Kelly Rosenthal, thank you. Good morning. From Michigan, huh? That's awesome. Thank you. Schultz over there in Germany. All right. Open him from New Mexico. I probably messed the name up, but that's awesome. Yeah, Schultz, you're about 6 hours ahead of me, right? I have 9:09 a.m. right now. You should be around 3 p.m., something like that, right? Alright, almost to the main road here, passing the commie squirrels. Hold on tight, it gets a little blurry there sometimes. You have a friend in Michigan. Nice. I have some friends in Michigan. 7 hours ahead. Okay. Alright, awesome, Sean. Again, thank you for stopping in. Come across the pond. I love it. Do it, Swamp. Do it, buddy. You'll get the blue light back in about 45 minutes. A lot less snow on the ground, too. I told you, by the end of the week, you're not going to see any more snow here. Except for maybe a couple little piles. That's about it. All right, my chat screen's off. Sit back and enjoy the people on the chat. And the view you got. Looking down the spine of a 389. Ain't nothing finer than looking down the spine of a 389. We done woke up horses. Megan, sorry to get a chance to read those names. Come at it through the blood there. It was a little shitty. But anyway, if you got love for Miss Meg, she gave out 10 free memberships a little while ago. North, Route 72 East to the beach. 3-2 salute. Had a bunch of these in today. Good morning. If you can hear me, you can hear this. That's the 3-2 salute. My little tribute to you, spending a couple minutes with me. Thank you. Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck. Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck. We're going to say it can be done. We got a long way to go, but a short time to get there. We're eastbound, just watch them barely run. Old Glory straight down across the way, straight down. Foggy here as it was in the pit. That looks like Dan the Man and the new roll-off across the way. That white roll-off coming the other way. turn a CB on that. I'm like, you got a CB in that truck? He's like, I do? Oh, jeez. I'm like, yeah. We just got that truck a couple weeks ago. I like to get over people on the shoulder, especially the guys working. No reason to buzz them when you have a whole lane right next to you. Cleaning the drains out. That's what they're doing now. See, in Jersey, it only snows on the one side of the street. Weird, man. It's weird. Only the right side of the street gets snow. I didn't get anybody with that one yesterday, but I thought I would. Green light. Jeez, Mono. It's like a big process when the light turns green for everybody to get going. How does that happen? How do they not all go at the same time when it turns green? The B once again. Side of the road, right? From the top of the other beat down the other side, some momentum. We're heavy. I see Sassy Cass's house. Chateau a la Cosson. Sassy Castle. Race up, Dodge. Race up. Go ahead, buddy. Race up. Cut in, man. You can do it. Keep going. Keep going, buddy. You can beat that red truck. Race up, man. I'll meet you at the red light. Green light. What's up, Dodge? I told you I could see you at the red light, right? Hey, there goes the street sweeper guy. We're south on the boulevard. We're at 12th Street. We gotta go down to 72nd. On this bumpy bitch. Out of New Jersey, Long Beach Island, headed south on the boulevard. Red light. The only active traffic light on the whole south end here. All the rest are blinking. Can't say what the hell's going on in church, right? That's not right. It's like redundant. Something going on in church there. It wasn't a parking spot to get. Tennessee on my mind. Here it is. Miss Dewana, my EV, and Miss Kooky. Across the world. Smell the sun. Feel free. In my heart, I hear the one. I'm ahead from my old Tennessee. No one really knows where the hell my eagles go. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun is on each and every time. But I've still got Tennessee up to the beach here and bank it right. That's the dunes right on the other side of that little hill ahead of me there. It's the Atlantic Ocean. These are all beachfront homes. Still hear the call of Miss Goosey. See if they got that shit out of my way. Looks like they do. They got the big machine here today. Hell yeah. Alright. Tarp off. $61 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 9:26 a.m. for me here on the 18th of February. It's Wednesday. Hump day. Alright, a little bigger skid steer than that little dingo that they had yesterday, so. Moving the porta potty a little bit. That's always fun. It smells really good in there after they mix it all up like that. Oh yeah, even better. Oh yeah, do it. Why they need two? Why they need two here at the job is beyond me. Oh yeah, that smells awesome. All right, in we go. Turn and burn here. Hopefully. My ass into the garage without hitting anything. Good. All right, up and away. Hold back, you're laughing, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Holly, good morning. All right, here it comes. I'm in a dump truck. I'm not in a semi. I'm in a dump truck. I just dumped a load of dirt. I didn't clean myself. Get another one. You got a big boy today, huh? too successful. All right. Do you, Monk? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I run a trailer on this truck when I have to move equipment, and if the equipment's too big for my trailer, then I'll run a lowboy semi if I have to. Yep. Hum, good morning. Like that one? Miss Koopy's here. Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Well, good morning, honey. No waiting today, man. Turn and burn, turn and burn. There is, absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of cool place over here. That's what I enjoy when I do horizontal, because then you guys can actually see the places. Right now, it's like a horse with blinders on. You can only see what's, dead ball straight in front of you. But a lot of stuff that you guys miss. All right, chat screen's off. We'll see you back at the pit here in a little bit. Sounds bumpy. That would be correct. It's a very bumpy road. There's only one light working on the whole island on the south end here. I gotta catch it every time. You know that. That's Joey's Law. Down yet. They got the pool in. That's Pablo's company there. Tank of Louis at the next light up there. Back to the pit we go, getting a little filter. That's the castle. Head off the island here. There she is. Sassy house. Turning and burning, honey. We'll be back. A bunch of more times. I've been over this bridge. Money shot incoming. There it is. Still a little froggy. Actually foggier on the mainland than it is the island. Old battle axe. Yesterday somebody was asking how fast do I have to go to pass all those cars. You said 58, honey. You were spot on. I'll do 60. I'll do 60 on 72. 72 is 55 miles an hour. All the way over to the beach, right? So I'll do 60. But a lot of times when I come off the island like that, they're just a slow roll off the island. Where meanwhile it's 55 right past Cassie's house. That's where if you look at where the old Waka Waka spot was, that everybody would do that. If you look to the left, there's a 55 mile an hour sign right there at that turn. So that's why I get, when I get to that spot, I'm moving, I'm accelerating. Where everybody else just kind of comes meanders off the island at like 40, and then they'll speed up slowly. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm already up, man, because I know it's the speed limit goes up. I can go quicker there, and time is money. So yeah, well done, Sherb. Well done. Parkway's 65. I'll do 68. So there you go. That's the speeds. A lot of times it looks like I'm flying. I'm not flying, I'm doing the speed limit, but the other people are just going a little slower. So looks like, makes me look like I'm whipping. But if you think about it, I drive the same area every day. If I was racing and speeding all the time, seriously, don't you think I'd be getting pulled over left and right, right? Traffic is more important to me, though. Like I said, I get, people say all the time, you should have been a cop, you're all about the laws. It's not really about the laws as much as it is about being safe. And if you're running with the flow of traffic, even though it might be a couple miles an hour over the speed limit, I think that's safer. But I'm allowed to have that opinion. And I got a little bit of time out here to put a little time, a little experience behind that opinion too. Durango, what are you doing? Are you getting off, or you just feel like riding in the shoulder for some reason? Old Birdie yelling at me, "What's up, honey?" And it was a good one. No, that's what I was saying, honey. It was good. There's one, you're not saying that I'm necessarily speeding, but obviously I wasn't going less than the speed limit yet. Well done, honey, well done. Blinker on the Durango way ahead of time. We'll see if they drive in the shoulder now. They should. There they go. Well done, Durango. Well done. Look at that. A Jersey slide. There you go, from the Chevy. He just Jersey slid his ass off right there. Slide from the minivan here. Couldn't jump behind me, but now it has to slide over like that, like a total jackass. Nobody behind me. Came flying up the fast lane just to do that. Bonafide asshat right there. Bonafide and certified. That's playing in their car when they're driving all day. Me, 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 me. Well, at least they use their blinker. 9 south for about 5 minutes here, and we'll pull into the pit and get loaded. Number 3. That was like a double Jersey slide there, man, within like, what, 15 seconds? Not even. Gotta love it. The reason why they call that the Jersey slide is because they don't do that in any other state. They only do that here. You guys will never see a car crossing over 2 or 3 lanes in any other state. That's a bunch of bullshit. They do it everywhere. Bunch of animals. We got a diddle. coming, Chirp. There it is. 485 on the mixer. That's the old Battle Axe's favorite truck in the world. She loves those trucks. If she could sleep in the drum while it was spinning, she would. Going in. Tuesday Peak. Sahara Sand. Owned by Silver. A little bumpy going in this road here, so don't spill your coffee. I can't be held responsible. You've been warned. Good morning. Tony's in the truck. Sounds like Chirp's giving him a hard time already, man. Poor Tony. I give you a lot of credit, Tony. I give you a lot of credit. She's tough sometimes. Tony's like, she's tough all the time. You're right. My bad. Blue light special. Here we are. Drew Denzo, good morning from Michigan. 34, all right. The old bat's trying to tell you there's another Tony. I don't know, man. I think there's only one Tony. He's got the scars to prove it. Oh. Sounds like there's another Tony. AMC, what's up? Patty P, good morning. Say that. Nope. He didn't say that at all. He said she's a handful. The old Battle Axe. Tony, thank you for that. You know there's an old Battle Axe right now shaking her head, rolling her eyes, and looking for Tony. She's a handful. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. I told you, the damn typos are the best. Top Swamp's down there slinging drugs, and Miss Chirp's a handful. That's right. Sometimes the truth comes out. Oh, shit, Tony. Thank you. She's a handful. She's a handful. Oh, shit. The chains are coming out, Miss Kells. Miss Kells, good morning, the beautiful Miss Kells. I hope Jupiter's feeling a little bit better. Jupiter's playing bumper cars with a little girl's head, apparently. Got all tore up. Should I tell him what I told you, Miss Kells? It is, Patty, it is. We got the melt off, honey. You know all about it. Got a little thaw going on. Good to see you, Miss Kells. Hope the little guy's doing good today. You want me to tell him? Are you sure? Oh, shit. Honey, I was laughing when I typed that. Oh, shit. Oh, the other girl. the other little girl went too? Oh my goodness. Well, that kind of ruins my whole thing then, I guess. All right, let me push my buttons. See what we weigh. Patty P, you are correct, honey. Lord Dana, thanks for the sub. Give me the green. 28.6. All right. They need to put some dirt at this little off ramp here. This shit's ridiculous. Big old drop off here. Salisbury, good morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's we pride ourselves on having a really great community here. And one of the main reasons that I have that is because of my moderators. So thank you. And I got you with the whole New Jersey thing. I got you. All right, gonna make this hook down here, and then Kev Dog will load me up. I don't know if he's busy. I'll know in a second. See if there's anybody in front of me. Yeah, he must be around the other side of the plant. Sassy Cassie just stopped the music where she always does every day at the same place. Always, 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 always. Oh, you're up there in New York? I got you. Yeah, Cotty, they'll show themselves up there too. All right, let me get to where Sassy Cassie leaves us off all the time. There it is. Stubbs, what's up, Stubbs? Good morning. Stubbs in the truck. Kayanilla. Or is that Cayenne? What's up, man? Either way, good morning, good afternoon. I got morning right now, 9:54.
Thank you. What you doing?
9:54 a.m. for me. Good morning. CD 7307 Ocean. All right, so this will be number 3 going to this job. Again, I think they need like 5 or 6, so we'll be busy for a little bit. Still do polls in this? I'm not sure if I can still do polls. Where's that button at? Huh. I don't see it. Oh my God. Chat filter, automatic chat translation, push this button. Well, that was never there before. There we go. I just shut that shit off. I think so. All right, that's awesome. I found that. Meg, if you're listening, I found it. I don't know where the poles are, though. Why can't I put a pole up? Did they take that away now? I gotta start hitting buttons here? Lighting green scene, create a highlight. No. Stickers. Effects picker. Mute. Flip. Where the hell's the polls? They don't do polls anymore? Pin to live stream. Tag products first. Pin them here. Alright, I don't have any products to pin. Alright. I guess I can't do a poll. Alright. My poll was going to be, I was going to put up to ask you guys, what do you like best about the live stream? You like the truck? You like the location, the area that I run? You like the people? What brings you back? For the regulars, anyway. Miss Kuthi, YouTube's not playing nice. Damn it. Thank you, Miss Diane. The people and the scenery, thank you, Miss Teresa. All the above, Franklin, thank you. Everybody and everything. From the old bat. Wow. Dana, you're not getting soft on us, are you? Thank you, everybody, I appreciate it. I was just curious. Some people might like some things more than others, you know? I was messing around a little bit with Skynet last night, Swamp. And I was asking, thank you, Miss Guthrie. Appreciate that, honey. I was asking, I think I was on Grok. I think it was on Grok, the X AI. And I was asking, I'm like, listen, I run a live stream, and I drive a truck for a live stream every day. And I was wondering what I can do to make the live stream, more entertaining. You know what the first thing they came up with was? The very first thing. Thank you, Miss Kells. That's awesome. I love that part. Techno Axis, you see that big machine in front of me? When he's done with me. In about 5 minutes. Look, we're driving right now. All right, he's going to load me up. Also, the daily busting my chops I receive makes me feel like I'm on site. There you go. Everybody's got different reasons. I get it. I get it. Soy Yeffy? Is that Soy Yeffy or Jeffy 2? Either way, what's up, Soy? And thank you. God bless you as well. Appreciate you watching my content. Kind of silly if I put it out and nobody watched it, right? I appreciate that, Soy. Thank you. Little different view here. You can see the lake now. It's amazing, isn't it? 20 minutes, half hour later, boom. What a difference. Moose Boots. Well, congratulations to your son. That's awesome. Best of luck. Hope everything goes nice and smooth. Another trucker in the mix. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Maybe you could stop in once in a while and let us know how he's doing, all right? Tell him, always make sure his windows are clean. Tell him to get a dash cam. Tell him don't jump off the top step every time he gets out of the truck, all right? Oh shit, you don't have to tell him any of that. Just like his dad? Well, then there you go. You don't need any advice from me. That's awesome, man. Like father, like son. God bless him. Safe travels. Already told him. Yeah, there you go. So like I said, no need for me to say anything. Dad's the best teacher you could ever have. Yukon Jack, good morning. Doing all right? Hope you're well. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Gene's in the library. All right, man. Good luck on your meeting later. Thank you, Kevin. All right. We're rolling. Through the quag here. Through the quag. Q-U-A-G. That's what I call mud when it gets wet and it gets thick. Call that quag. Thank you, Moose Boots. We'll see you again sometime if you got time. Holy smokes! It's a Heather B. Wow! There she is. The new CEO. She's very busy now. The beautiful Miss Heather B. Good morning, honey. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Always a pleasure to see you. Sir George, there he is. George B. Good morning, sir. Thank you, honey. It's always a pleasure to see you. I know you're busy. I appreciate you stopping in when you can. Oh, man, we're in the ruts here, man. These ruts are horrible here. They got to do something about this corner. If I can power straight, I'm going to try to here. Oh, come on, man. Get out of that big fucking rut. There we go. It's all Black Beauty going up 9, George. Nice. Nice truck, right? It said the stream ended? Does that usually say that when it kicks you out? That's kind of weird. I never heard that before, Miss Diane. We're still here, honey. We're still here. Kevin's trying to clean up some of the quag right now. But nice and easy for this mud shit here. And Kevin's waiting so he doesn't throw shit all over my truck, man. That's a good operator right there. Thanks, sir.
Hopefully by July it might be slowing out.
Maybe, Kev, maybe. That I know you know, but that turn after the belt, after the going under the belt there is wicked.
Yeah, I know.
Little deep.
Now.
Yeah, I know. You probably go deeper than I do. All right. I think so, George. I think so. Knew it was going to be like this too. We got that snow, and then we got that rain, and then it froze, and then it said it wasn't going to be below freezing or above freezing for about a week or two. Yep. I knew it was going to be a mess eventually. All right, let's see what we weigh here. 74, 160, 180. Hit the green. Yep. Green light it is. George, you see what they're saying is possible for the weekend, Sunday into Monday? They got some models saying it's gonna be a little dicey here come Sunday, Monday. $22.74. All right. Heather B, have a great day, honey. We'll see you tomorrow if you got time. Yeah, George, the GFS has us getting 30 inches. That's not going to happen. But the GFS did show some nasty shit. Yeah, we didn't get that, Miss Heather, but you got that. We didn't. Miss Heather B had some more snow, little sprinkles on top. Have a great day, Miss Heather. We miss you. In the truck. What's that? 171 on the likes? Alright, thank you. Did you miss Teresa? Yeah, that little bit of warmer weather, man. And if you get a little sunshine with 40, holy cow, yeah. That shit just disappears. Hours, 49 minutes. I wish the whole road was like this. Look at that, you old bat. You didn't bust it up today. Not yet. Well done, you old bat. Well done. 10-10 and doing it too like Pruitt used to do it. 10. Come on, you old bat. What fun would that be? Andy, good morning. It's coming, Ed. It's coming, buddy. It's coming. Somebody understood that hummus, Patty, didn't you? Like Pruitt used to do it to it, right? Nope, Sonny Pruitt. Cornfed's back. What's up, Cornfed? Good morning. Ford Shelby as well. What's up, man? Good morning. Rolling. All right, to the wood. Chat screen's off. I'll see you in about 20 minutes. Enjoy the ride. And the horses. They're up and at 'em. Side here, what's he doing? Just hanging out. Can't park there. One of these loads, I'm going to get over there and the whole island's going to sink. Just got to bring one too many. You guys will see it first. Live. For a little bit until I go underwater. Probably wouldn't work very good after that. Why isn't Joey live streaming today? He's somewhere. He's in the drink. What time is it? You know what time it is. I don't even got to say it anymore, do I? There you go. 3-2 salute time, that's one. All right, 72. We got some clearing going on here, maybe? I don't know. I guess it's possible. Truck in motion likes to stay in motion. Old Glory's trying to get up. She got a little bit more way than she had the last pass. Come on, get up, get up! Almost, almost. Next pass, next pass. all today. At least on this run. Seconds to spare. You're gonna do it, Bull, so I can do it. Well, there you go. Come on. Come on. Got a guy coming on here. I'll move over for him. Like it wants to just break out with some sunshine here through these clouds somehow. It's trying, man. It's trying. Top, another Heather B, down the other side we go. I know I run the same area all the time, man, but it's every trip was different already, and we're only on number 3. Crazy. A little walker from the Toyota. Walk. Yeah, that was a pre-blinker, I guess. You don't use your blinkers, you just fucking Pac-Man your ass over there? Is that how that works? Oh, but now you use your blinker. Oh, because Sassy's right there. She would have jacked your ass up. Good move, man, good move. I wouldn't do that in front of Sassy Cassie either. She'd have your ass in a sling. All right, come on, pay attention. Get your ass out of your phone. Let's go. Get your head out of your phone. Why would you go on your phone there? It's a little annoying, isn't it? I know I'm not the only one. And she's looking at her phone again now. Watch this. Here we go. Now, you wonder how I could tell. I could see her whole fucking face in the mirror. Driver's side mirror. I have very good vision. All right? I am farsighted. I am not nearsighted. I can see really good far. And this dumb lady needs to stay off the phone. It drives me crazy. Light's red, that's fine. But that light turns green, man. You better be looking up. You're getting the horn. And then when you act like that and just drift really nice and slow at idle and looking at your phone when the light's green, yeah, no. Total disrespect right behind you. Or in front of you, for that matter. I don't like it. We even made this light on this trip. Damn it. Take. Across the way. What's up, Robbie? Good morning, buddy. Dude, what was that? You did not see me here? we got those things that flash and tell what direction you want to go, you jackass. Yeah, there it is. It's called a blinker. I guess they don't use them in California, huh? Oh shit, that was Illinois. Meg! Make sure we let Meg know we got Illinois. Illinois! They only use blinkers going one way in Illinois, not the other. Alright. Apparently so. Head to the cop shop here. We're going to bank the Louis. No waiting the last time. We shouldn't have to wait this time. We do already. All right. Thank you, Chirp. Thank you. All right, we already have Illinois. I'm telling you, that sun is trying. Look, I got shadows. The sun is trying, man. It's trying. Mess I'm making in the street here. Tracking all the mud out every time I pull out of here. Oh yeah, they're waiting for my ass. Alright. Tarp off. Matt from Colorado, good morning. Wheel it in there. Red Baron style. past the gate, the dirt hit the gate, not going up all the way yet, but the dirt hits the gate, he kicks it out, and kicks it back. That's that back.
What's up, buddy? Carl Johnson in the truck. Good morning. Take myself. No waiting today, man. You got the big boy. Baby. That's right. Sir Famous. Oh, I started telling you guys about Skynet, about the AI I was asking when I got to the pit, and I forgot to tell you the rest of it. When I was asking the AI what I could do to make it more entertaining on my live streams, the very first thing he said was, maybe you can call out other bad drivers and, you know, just do a running dialogue of bad drivers all day. I'm like, son of a bitch! I told him, like, that's what I already do. And he's like, all right, you got the first one down. All right. It's number 3 off the truck. Slick C, what's up, man? No heels today. Your mom said I'm not allowed to wear them today. She's got them. Good morning. All right, back to the yard we go. No, back to the pit. See? Messing with you guys already. Going to the church up here, let's see. That Lincoln puts the left blinker on, I'm gonna shit. That's where they're going, isn't it? Yep. Holy shit, that's where she's going. Going to the church. You guys are too easy, man. You give your tells away. You start slowing down. I can see your head looking to the left. Never let them know where your next move is. Hey, there's Pepe. Pepe! Pepe, he's waving. Good morning, buddy. township boys got to do when we get that snow like that, they have to go around and clean all the drains. Drains get all blocked up with brush and debris and stuff from whenever they plow it up into the piles, and then it melts, runs down with the water stream into the to the drains. So after storms like that, they're constantly cleaning. Even after a really high tide, it could be dead middle of the summertime, we have a big high tide. And then once that recedes, all the shit that was in the street gets washed to the drains, and it clogs the drains, and then it doesn't let the actual tide recede next time it gets high. So that's a constant thing here on the island. They're always cleaning the drains, at least to let the water run off, and that's a place to drain off. Coming up on this little mason dump, the flashers on the left here, or the right here. That's Robbie, the one I always see, always wave to. County fellas. Robbie, here it is. Sleep a little earlier than I usually did last night. I was tired, and I actually slept right through the night, man. Right through the night till the morning alarm went off. That does not happen very often. But I'll tell you what, it sure is nice when it does. Nice waking up and feeling refreshed instead of even more tired than when you went to bed. And yeah, I'm bragging because it doesn't happen to me very often. Minutes or so, we'll be back at the yard, or no, I'm sorry, back at the pit. Sassy Cassie, I see you, honey, I see you. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? What's up, buddy? Yeah, no shit, man. You know. Again, buddy, it's all a time frame thing. They try to schedule everybody almost at the same time all the time, and then if we couldn't get there to fill it, but the bulkheaders could get there to put piling in, they're like, all right, we'll just schedule the bulkheaders. And then we're like, it's going to cost you 3 times the amount of money than it would have costed you before the piling went in. And you know what they say? I don't care. It's an $8 million house, man. They can give 2 shits about another $100,000. That's crazy, right? That is absolutely crazy, but that's how it works. Cart before the horse. Johnny Law is up here in the middle, and everybody's locking their brakes up, and nobody's fucking doing 55. It's 55 miles an hour. He's okay if you do 55. He's probably all right if you do 56. Right? He's even shaking his head. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah. Oh my God, a cop! Hit the brakes! pull people over for that. What happened, man? You were doing 56 and all of a sudden you hit the brakes. I saw you. Yeah. Well, now I'm giving you a speeding ticket, you dumbass. Thank you, Swamp. Car before the horse, sir. With the money shot. And the clucker. God, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Here it's not too bad, but you're rolling over the road, man, and you're up on the interstate, you're just cruising along, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, there's 3 people hitting their brakes in front of you. Now you're like, what the f is going on? And yeah, there's a cop in the middle. It's like, dude, you're not even doing the speed limit anyway. I'd pull them over because they probably got drugs in their car or something. They probably saw a swamp this morning. And they're all loaded up. That shit was funny. Did it? Oh, that's going to be yeller. Yeller all day long. Nice, dude, you just broke the law. Yeah, man. On the live stream and all. And he's got the thing on his bottom messed up there. I kind of like the guy's one that we saw this morning. I don't know if I'd put it in my truck, but I kind of like it. But I'm a light whore. That's what all the guys call me at the shop. They call me the light whore. All my lights got to work, man. I like the more lights, the better. Not very nice calling me a light whore, though. But if I'm going to be a whore, it's going to be with lights. She's trying, man. She's trying. She ain't got much to work with. Here, man, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. stops at the stop sign. I might be. 10:44 a.m. I should have in the 40s by now. Yeah, 40 degrees. Snow is dissipating little by little. What's that flashy thing there? Oh, that indicates which they want to go. Well, that's a damn good idea, huh? Little communication between people on the road. You don't even have to say anything? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Going in. Blue light special starting to blink. Here we go. Yesterday I said blue light, or Swamp was talking about the blue light, and I said the blue light special. And a couple, I think it was Daniel or somebody said about the blue light in Kmart, and then Teresa said that's how she was, she would get all her stuff from Mom Blue's Light. What that was, if you never were in a Kmart, I don't know, back 10 years ago when there was a lot more Kmarts, 15, 20, maybe even more, right? Well, in the middle of Kmart, all of a sudden they had this cart that had a tall pole on it with a blue light, and it would flash, and it'd be like, blue light special, blue light special. You never knew where it was. And then you looked around to the ceiling to start seeing where the blue flash was. And then you got to wherever the blue flash was as quick as possible, because they might have had, like, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 items on the shelf that they were selling at like a really half price or something. So that's what the blue light special, at least that's what I remember it to be. If I'm wrong, let me know, but at least that's what I remember it to be. It's been a long time since I actually heard them announce a blue light special. We're talking probably 40 years for me. At least. Shit, more than that. I was in my teens, young teens. So. Miss Kells worked at Kmart, and she loved the blue light specials. Miss Kells was on the microphone in Indiana yelling, "It's fucking over here! It's fucking over here!" No, she wasn't. That's why she doesn't work there anymore. Miss Kells, you're gonna have to stop saying the F word when the blue light special comes on. I can't help it. Swamp, it's blinking. You remember that old bat? Okay. You know Meg's up there right now, or yesterday she was Googling blue light special. What the hell's blue light specials? Love the specials, hated the chaos. Yeah, because Mom would send you in. Mom would stand back and say, Teresa, go on, girl, go get it. You had to go in there with elbows flying and shit, or you did not get it. Swamp remembers the blue light special, especially when it was in the fishing department. Oh shit, Miss Diane got scared by the blue light. And Mom loved it. Oh, that's awesome. You had a good mom. Do you, you old bat? How about that? Black and blue for days. Yeah, but you got the deal, honey. You got the deal. Oh, man, the memories. The memories. I don't remember a sound going off. Was there a sound with it? Or was it just the flashing light? I don't know. I don't know. This Diane probably will something. Yeah, it's a freaking siren. They knew better to put you on the mic. But after hours was fun. Hell yeah. Shut the doors and closed Kmart. Miss Kell grabbed the mic. That's when the fun began. Just the light. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Yours, me too. I'm pretty sure mine was just the light. Miss Diane gets scared by bright things, I guess. Just the flashing light. Okay, it's for Swamp too. All right, cool. Whew. One of these days I'm gonna say shit. You guys will be like, no, that's not how it was, and I'll be like, all right, it's time to hang the keys up. And in 2 months, I won't know anybody. That's not funny. I say that because of my dad, and the regulars know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, so you got the announcement at the light. If you were standing next, that's what you got. Okay. All right, push my button. 1, 2, open Mikey B. There it is. And there he is, the crazy bastard. Good morning, sir. Michael? Good to see you. And yes, that's the first time I ever called Mikey B Michael. Sorry, Mikey, sorry. Are you serious, the old bat? You gotta give me a little bit more than that. You tell me a lot of shit. Alright, little bump here. Whoop. Give me a hint, Chirp. Give me a hint at least. Alright, Kev cleaned up some of the quag up top here. That's good. Kel, she probably doesn't even remember. She's probably asking me so I can remind her. No late for dinner for Mikey, that's right. Oh, there's a peregrine falcon going across right there. Oh, that was awesome. Right in front of the truck. I told you that's what my job is, to help you. Well, thank you, honey, and I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll remember that tomorrow. Miss Bonnie, good morning. Me too. Supreme, good morning. I don't know if that's how you say that. Probably not. You got all kinds of weird characters in there. But good morning either way. All right, Kev Dog's going into the pile again. Should be quick. In and out, in and out. Bing, bang, boom. Turn and burn.
this down. Number 4 going in the truck right now. Hold on, man. We gotta go wiggle here. Here it comes. Oh. Remy, what's up? Looks Red Dead Redemption in the future? Okay. Yeah, when you're slinging drugs, Swamp. Hell yeah. Attaboy. Diapers ain't cheap, yo. Dude, that was awesome. Yeah, Swamp? Yo, that's the way you can make a couple coin, man. Tell him to put his money where his mouth is. You need more car parts. Mikey, you're feeling froggy today, huh? God bless you. Good thing you're her son. What's up, Remy? What's up? I guess that would make me Mikey's uncle. I'd be a great uncle, man. I'm the uncle that comes in, gets the kids all riled up, and then leaves. You don't want to get the swamp juice on the Lake Princess? Beep, beep. There it is. Thank you, sir. All right. Through the quag again, through the quag. You got it. What's up, bud? My feed invaded your social media? Well, thank you, man. Thank you for watching. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. I'm Techman. Have a great day, man. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, so if you ever get a chance and you're bored, stop in and say hello. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Up to you, Mikey. Up to you. That's fine, man. I got a couple people that call me Uncle here. I never even said that. That's just how it worked. I guess they picture me like an uncle. Man, this shit's deep here. Holy smokes, Kevin. Hopefully you got the next turn. Looks like you already cleaned this up here. That's good. Look how deep you had to dig down to get the quag out of here. Oh, that's much better, Kevin. Much better. That's awesome, Swamp. Well, that's because you guys are good at what you do. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Ivan in the truck from Croatia this morning. Much better, much better, much better. This is a lot better. Much better, sir. Thank you.
It's only temporary, you know how to go.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, he's trying to get all the mud out of the road for us. But like you said, it's a temporary fix. $204, you old bat. How about that? the likes up, everybody. Appreciate it. Gets more, it's YouTube to push it out to more people. That little thumbs up, man, makes a big difference. As well as if you hit the share and click on the copy link. You don't have to send it anywhere, but it throws a little cog into the wheels of the algorithm. So all of a sudden the algorithm's like, why are all these people trying to share this? The algorithm doesn't see where you send it, but it does see that you hit copy. So like I said, you don't have to send it anywhere. Just hit copy link. That's enough. I got 11 a.m. What's it, like 42? 41 degrees. That's great, Swamp. That's great. I bet you the Swamp Thing pulls out some big ones too, doesn't it? All right, let's see what we got. A little on the heavy side, but I think I had a little bit in my box already here. So. 74.6. See the green light here? There's the green light. Look to the left. You should hit the green. Three, 2, 1. No. In 3, 2. There it is. All right, get my ticket. Back to the island. Ivan, if you go to the stream where the like button is, there's usually a share next to it. You click on the share button, and then it has a bunch of different things you can do. Send it to different social medias or whatever. One of the things is copy. All you have to do is hit the share button, hit the copy link, and then that's what helps out the channel. But to be honest, I don't even know how you do that on vertical. The ladies will be able to help you. I know when I'm on horizontal, it's right at the bottom of the screen, boom, boom, boom. But on vertical, I don't even know, to tell you the truth. I don't really watch vertical live streams on my phone. I usually watch them on the computer. Please no cussing in chat. Miss Kelly's the only one allowed to do that. Oh boy, if she could though. Oh boy. Stacy, what's up, man, from Michigan? Good morning. Stacy Schwass in the truck. That's just crazy, Swamp. That's on the water. That feels like 1,000 miles an hour. Amazing Butte, what's up, man? I would go for one that runs good. That's usually a pretty good start. Tap the 3 dots in the upper right and like and share and copy link on your phone. Thank you, Miss Kells. There you go, Ivan. Ivan, you can do that. You can do that, absolutely. All of a sudden we'll be like, where are all these people coming from Croatia? They're coming from Ivan. That's great. Swamp, I always wondered that with the bass tournaments.
when they all leave the dock at the same time like animals. So there is no speed limit. You can go as fast as your boat can do, I guess, huh? I like that. I like that. No regulation. Put it to the wood. That was a good one, Ivan. That was good, man. I like it. That's true, man. You're slinging drugs. You need some speed. Oh, my God. Wait till you tell Laura. She's going to be like, no shit, where's the money? Where's the money, Swamp? I don't care what you're doing. Just show me the money. Some days amazing. Some days it's really fun to drive. Other days, not so much. Mike Glenn, man, I'm bringing all you with me. Heading over to Long Beach Island with a load of fill right now. I'm just trying to get out of pit road here. LBI, Long Beach Island. Thank you, sir. One last bit of shit here, and then should get on something solid. Really amazing. I never have to deal with idiots over here at all, man. I'm lucky. Everybody in the United States drives like an angel. Amazing. I'm being very sarcastic. Swamp, that's just got to be stupid. That's well over 100. That thing's rolling $140 on the water, probably. Why, man? Why? I know why. Big bass, that's why. All right, so I was off by 20. Yeah, no shit. That's fast. That's fast AF right there. Oh yeah, Miss Diane, the boat ramps. That's the best. That's the best part. I doubt not the tournament boys, but just a regular bunch of guys going out fishing. Yeah. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you over on the island. We'll do it again. We got the horsies up and all. They could possibly put this blinker any further down on the car. No, they possibly can. That's the lowest you could possibly put your blinker. Jesus. Why bother? So this is number 4, so that's just under 100 tons today. I've already put 7 loads in before today, so this will be number 11 going in that garage. That's a lot of dirt, man.
All right. About that time, isn't it? 32 salute time. Thank you. You can hear me. You can hear that. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. It's gonna be really close for us to make this light. I don't think we're gonna make it. 7, 6, 5, 3. Yeah, we're gonna be yellow. There we go. Oh glory, I expect you to be up and out on the next pass. You hear me? I know you're trying. Gotta try harder. You are not gonna make this next one though. She's gonna flip before we get there. There it is. Look at this jackass. What a fucking idiot. Temporary tag on a Mercedes. So you're just learning how to drive it? Is that what it is? Nobody behind me, but yeah, you pull out in front of 76,000 pounds. And make me hit the brakes like a jackass. Good thing I let off because the light was turning, because if it wasn't, you'd have got the horn, I would have been right up your ass. Dipshit.
close on it. You got to realize that I got momentum. I got weight there. Renegade. He wanted to jump in front of me like that, like a jackass, but you don't realize that I got weight in here, man, and I'm going downhill. So it's going to give me a little speed, right? I say that silly like these people think about that shit. They don't think about how heavy I am when they see me. They just think that I'm an obstacle for them. That's a shitty way to be. Sassy Cassie's house is coming up. There it is. Chateau a la Cosson. Southbound we go. Down to 72nd. Volkswagen, what are you doing, dude? New York, what are you doing, man? Just smashing the brakes in the fast lane for no apparent reason? Another sightseer over here. Don't give a shit about how the road works or nothing else. Nope. You're in the wrong lane, you jackass. No clue, man. No clue whatsoever. When I say shit to people out here in the comments, it's always like, well, they're not from there, man. How do you expect them to know how the rules work there? What do you mean? There's signs everywhere. Everywhere. It says exactly what you're supposed to do. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. Just because you're lazy and you don't want to pay attention to where you're going, or maybe check it out before you go there. You can do that right on your telephone. But nobody does that shit. And then they want to give me shit for me giving them shit. Thank this Louie here, 76. Pepe's truck. Like Groundhog Day all over again. Gray house right there. Look at that thing. That thing's beautiful. I love the design of that. I forget what that's called, like a Dutch style or Dutch. Yeah, I can't remember. Something to that effect. All right, get my tarp off here. Hopefully, get right in here and dump. Guess we'll see. Winchesters, good morning, sir. Less sugar, please pay attention to the moderators. The reason why they're asking you to take it easy a little bit, all right? I sometimes have 6, 7-year-old, 8-year-olds in here watching, all right? Now their parents have to explain about the she-male. Pull up a little bit. Straight now. That's good. Try that. Yes, Ivan. Yep, same place, buddy. You need like 5 or 6 more today.
myself. I'll be right back. Who did that? Oh, that's the snowman. There he is. Cletus, good morning, sir. Happy lunchtime to you. Sally and rerun? That's the snowman and the bandit. And Jake, as always, sir, thank you. My brother Cletus, there he is. The Delawarean. My brother, the snowman. Thank you, sir. Right on schedule. Have a good lunch, snowman. Appreciate you, sir. Every single day, man. Without fail. Every single day. All right. Car parts. I knew it was bound to happen. Lauren Order got it yesterday. She's like, all right, what the hell is the deal with the car parts? And she was told. She was explained. That's awesome. Killing it, buddy. You're killing it. Well done, man. Well done. You can't go back now, Swamp. You know how many people would be disgusted with you if you do that? Swamp's like, I can't go back to smoking. Some lady in the UK said she'd be really pissed. Oh shit. Car parts. Ah! I'm gonna run it over! We got it, whatever it was. Talking this morning amongst the guys at the shop while everything is warming up about the boulevard here and how bumpy it is. And Todd was saying too, and Jameson, there's a the boulevard used to be all concrete. So underneath the boulevard that we're riding on right now, and probably like a good 2 foot, is the old concrete road here. So every time they do any kind of pipe work or they have to dig up the road for anything, they have to dig through the concrete, which is fine. They dig through the concrete, they put their pipes in, but the problem is, then when they put asphalt on top of that, the asphalt kind of slinks down in any of the holes that are in the concrete. Now you know why the road's so bumpy. Every time they got to cut into it, that's another hole for the asphalt to kind of melt down into, and then you get a bump, or you get a pothole. Not a pothole, but you get like a little ripple in the road, right? So that's why this road is so horrible, because of that.
They should have tore up the concrete from the very beginning. They never did. They just kept putting asphalt on top of it. So. Anyway, a little bit of Long Beach Island history here. Man, maybe we get some lunch after the next load, huh? Looks like a new plate back there. That's a red plate. That might be Colorado. We don't get Colorado very good here. I'm not sure, man. Gotta get closer. Not sure what the red plates are. I don't think he's going to give me a shot to see it, man. He's about ready to take off here. Sassy Cassie, what's that plate? I have to wait till we catch him at a light maybe or something. Oklahoma. Oklahoma, we got Oklahoma. I'm not sure if we got that one or not yet. I think we do. Oh, there you go. Oklahoma. Unrestricted, look at that, it's just me. Well, it's just us. Look at that. The moolah shot. Colorado has the red license plate too. I could be wrong. At least they did it one time. It's red with like the white, the top is like the white mountains, right? If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. you, Meg. We got Oklahoma, apparently. All right, it's dancing time. Let's do it. Bam, 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 bam. When I first saw her like that cross my trail, and his black heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind. We're not making this life. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Pennsylvania! Come on, man, really? You couldn't stop before the white line, Audi? Really? What a jackwagon. You're in the asshole zone. The shoe fits, Audi. I mean, you are from Pennsylvania, so that does make a lot of sense. Pennsylvania! There it is. Way over the line, but then the light turns green. You're not even in any rush, huh? All right. She'll be hotter than Maryland when there's liquor in the air. You better be prepared. My kind of woman, I need her so. Well, she does have an eagle sticker on the back of the car, so that makes total sense now. Keep me dancing through the night, you know. All Glory said, "No, not this one. Sorry, I just don't got it." Black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Hop off on Route 9 southbound up here. Man, that guy got some green shoes on. Oh, gloves and everything. High vis, man, high vis. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey. Reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Little birdie yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? What'd I do now? Gotcha. All right, Miss Chirp. Thank you, honey. That's Barry. Mr. Barry Breen's got lunch today. That's what the old battle axe let me know. Thank you, honey. And thank you, Barry. I've got a big dog coming out. I'll lay back and let him come out. I got nobody behind me. So. Give him a little courtesy, a little respect, right? He doesn't have to worry about people coming from my side. He's only got to worry about that side, right? All right, don't jam him up, buddy. Don't jam him up. Wait for your turn. You're good. You're good. I got you, man. I got you.
Dale, volado.
All right, buddy. You got it. You're welcome. I've been down so that my mind can't get no rest. It ain't gone when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long. Commie Squirrel section, hold on tight. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh, yeah. Ow. Tell you one more time. I bet you do, Snowman. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Port State Park. That's the big woods. All the hunters around here talk about this as the scrubby pine section here, but they start talking about hunting down that section. They're like, oh, you mean the big woods? That's because they have a lot more oaks and it's more like a forest than a pine barren. So that's why they call it the big woods. Tired of waiting. Oh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. Start to dry out a little bit up here. Made me feel like a fool. We'll get this load over to the aisle and then we'll figure out where I'm stopping for lunch on the way back. Boneyard's back. What's up, Cam? Good to see you, buddy. Hope that little baby's doing good. What, 3 days old? No. Shit, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 5 days old now. You got that shit handled? Boneyard is back with a newborn. All right, let me check in here. Mikey B, hit it. Attaboy. awesome, man. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Thank you.
Happy for you, man. Boneyard sent me a bunch of pictures of some of the crane work doing up there in Maine. He's got a third generation. His family's crane company, man. Now he's got a fourth generation sitting on his lap. All right, let's see. There it is, green light. Is this the cattle ranch? Yeah, Ivan. We just don't have any cattle in it.
Big city, more simple country life.
Big bump here. There it is.
That it took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town.
Oh, honky tonk.
Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of weed. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star.
That's a plow frame on the front of this Peterbilt. Front bumper, you got a plow frame, so when he plow, you just got to pull up to the plow and hook it up. So glad we don't do that anymore. So glad.
Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burned right through it like a cigarette.
A cigarette? Yeah. Car parts.
Knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. There ain't no other kind of weed name. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star.
It's Robio. What's up, Rob? Good morning. 11 more minutes of morning for me.
Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star.
Number 5 going in the truck. There's Kevin. He'll load me up. He's a honky tonk star. All right, see who likes that. All right, first bucket going in the truck. Here we go. Get ready for a little wiggle wiggle. Right now, Rob, yep.
Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
All right, in-truck field trip, really quick. You ready? The stacker. And I tell you that when it comes out of the plant, that's how it gets stacked up, and it goes in a full circle all the way around here. That's why when I come down, sometimes the pile's here, and then he'll dig out of the pile behind the stacker, right? So that's where he's digging, and that's the stacker. And that'll slowly load all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. So there you go. That's how the stacker works. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. There you go. That's how the stacker works. There you go, Ivan. Yep. That lake is very, very deep, about 300 feet.
80,000 exactly.
80,000 exactly.
Good. Thank you so much. 70.
Good, Kevin. Did good. You like that sound, man? Right, Meg? I talk about it all the time, but it's kind of hard if you've never seen it. But yeah, that thing will continue all the way to the belt that I go under, and then they'll start it on the other side. So it's not a full circle, but you get the gist there, I think.
Never shy away from a good time. You got it, Ed. On Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. All right, second one going in. Beep beep. There it is. Thank you, sir. No. That way we go, lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Yeah, for you, Swamp. That's our max here in Jersey. Pennsylvania is 73,280. What's Virginia? Virginia's 80, right? Well, it's 73,280 for a dump truck, tri-axle dump truck. You can run 80,000 in Pennsylvania if you're in a semi. Girls are hot and love. That's how chirp. Meg likes the margaritas. Miss Kells too. Raspberry, if I remember correctly. I got you, Swamp. I got you. Okay. Patty wants a stacker sandwich. All right, under the stack. Now this is where the ruts are deep, but I can get out of the rut here. That's probably my tracks right there to the left. That's deep right through there. Go outside of it. Outside of the ruts. Snowman, have a great day, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Bless you. Was I close, Miss Kells, or no? Oh, they got to run over through the coop. I got you, Swamp. Okay. Here in Jersey too, they'll come after the scale house, man. If he sends me out of here over 80, or if he lets me go over 80, they'll come after the scale, the weighmaster too. All these people that run the scales, they got to be certified. They're called weighmasters. So. Now, some of the pits do and some of the pits don't. It all depends. It's funny. Some pits are like, yeah, man, I don't give a shit. You'll take it. I'll load it. But most of the time, the ones that are hitting or even close to around the DOT places, yeah, they won't even let you leave. I don't know what they do to them, but I know they definitely give them a hard time. All right, to the AI playlist, if anybody likes that. We're on the AI playlist now for about an hour and a half or so. Bank runs they do have clay in the bank runs. It's not real heavy, Swamp, but we do have clay in the bank runs. They'll hit a spot in the bank sometimes that it's nothing but clay, and they have to put that to the side because that's no good for us. I don't mind a little clay in it, but for grading and everything else, especially for good water runoff and everything, having any kind of a lot of clay is horrible. Give me the green, damn it! There it is. I just saw that, Meg. What'd you ask, Franklin? Go ahead, buddy. I'll keep an eye. I must have missed it, buddy. If I could go up and find it again, I will.
Get my ticket here. $22.91. That's a little closer. Boneyard. What's up, buddy? So are you and Swamp going to get in the crane when you come to Maine? I'm not coming to Maine without getting in the crane. If I come to Maine, I want to get in the crane. Hell yeah. I want to lift Swamp up with the crane. And then I want him to lift me up. Swamp's like, yeah. Thank you, Boneyard. Franklin, where the hell are you at? Hold on, let me find Franklin's stuff. Hey, Joey, do they screen the filter you're getting there? No. Franklin, that's what I say, bank run, buddy. Bank run means they just go into the bank, and they grab a bucket out of the bank, and they put it in my truck. So it's cheaper for us to buy the bank run because it doesn't have to be processed. So the bank run is the bank run. You get what you get. Whatever's in the bank, that's what you get. But these guys here, they know what they're looking at, the loader operators. So what they'll do is, when they're not busy, they'll dig a bunch of the bank and they'll put it close to the road. That's where he loads me. The bank is probably 200 to 300 yards to my right. But they keep a stockpile right next to the road, and that's how they load it. So, thank you, Miss Kells. That's the one you were asking, right? Oh, Miss Kells just sent me a screenshot, right? And Meg even told me what he said. Okay, thank you, ladies. I'm sorry, I wasn't when I'm in the pit here, I have to kind of pay attention to what's going on. Thank you, ladies. And thank you, Franklin. Yeah, Swamp Perfect, exactly. It gives a little pack, too. So, again, once you have too much, it's no good, but the water won't run through it, won't leach through it or nothing. So. Damn it, Meg. Okay. You're right. Miss Gracie. Well, one more minute for morning. Good morning, Miss Gracie. Never mind. Good afternoon, Miss Gracie. There it is. I did not, you old battle axe. I did not. Meg was just kidding. It's Rob, yeah, that's probably one of the smaller pits that I go to here. It's really not that big. That where I went down into the hole and turned around and came out, that's pretty much it, man. It's not much bigger than that. Maybe even 3 times, that's right. Oops. It's Seaside Fanfare. Oh, sure. South Central, Rob. South Central Jersey. Long Beach Island. If you're from Jersey, I'm sure you've heard of Long Beach Island. 63 on the Parkway, if that does you any good. Yeah, that's all he knows, Ed, besides punching out LS's. Lord help these fools. Trusting Jesus, yes. Good afternoon. Jersey. I'm a local driver in Jersey. I don't run over the road no longer. you see me running here, you see my clips on YouTube Shorts and all that, everything is from New Jersey. And it's all from the coastal, central, southern area. Oh, Freehold. Well, then you know Long Beach Island. And if you don't know Long Beach Island, Seaside, and I'm the next island south. So that makes sense. If you're from New Jersey or ever lived in Jersey for a while, then usually people ask you, what number on the Parkway? Because the Parkway runs from the bottom of the state to the top of the state. So, and it's all numbered by mileage. So, like I said, Long Beach Island, if you want to go to Long Beach Island, you got to get off at exit 63. That's Route 72. So, there you go. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you over on the island when I get over there. When I get on the roads, guys, I shut the chat screen off because it's a lot safer. For me, and for everybody else. Come back around July and watch me drive around and see if I can possibly read the chat while I'm driving. Shit's a little chaotic sometimes. But I do pop in and out. When I stop over the island, I'll pop it open while I'm waiting or while I'm dumping at the job site. And then we'll stop for lunch on the way back from this next one. Or this one here. And then I hop in the chat with you guys. Then we do a little lunch with Joey, like the mods like to say. Which I think is silly. But it's true. Trucker's Pride. High beams. You got his high beams on. Dude, you got caught in the assholes on. You should have went. You're all right. You're right on the line. You're good. You're good. You're all right.
You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's
well done.
Joey whispers the trucker's pride. The red baron gleams. His pride is on.
Rolling heavy with a humble
heart. Traffic
hit me.
The sun, Joey shakes his head. Minivan comes and takes his neck. Bless your heart, kids scream loud, pulls the chain. And an air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom raw. Text and drive.
It's the dumbest line.
He went on the road, gained in the ground. There are 3 roads, he escapes his mind.
Hey, Super.
I'm stuck, passing lane. I'm slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his life's pure gold. Joey whispers the story told. The red baron shines, a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he rains.
Oh, no, lady, you can't go that way, honey. It's for left, it's for this side turn. White Hyundai, what are you doing? Now you're gonna back up. Oh, that's dangerous. No, I don't want to watch what's gonna happen there. Holy smokes, we got another one. Damn it! 3-2 salute. There it is. On the way back, I'll show you where that lady pulled into. It's confusing. They should have better signage there. They definitely should. That's like the 3rd time in the last few weeks we see somebody going out. Dangerous. Dumbass line. Oh, glory, still straight down. Wow, at noon. Dumbass line. Speaks this man.
blessing.
Not a show.
Red Baron Hall, steadfast friend, traffic light, the journey's ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna catch that light now.
Shore lights flicker, sun sets, going home, now mine. Thinks of his folks, the road dirt far, but hard work's a blessing.
Not a show.
Red Baron Hall, steadfast friend, from traffic laughter to the journey's end.
I'm getting hungry. Who's getting hungry? Nissan's like, I'm not going nowhere near that white line, man. That red Peterbilt's behind me.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on his head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're never alone. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand, it's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, your lightness we every comment read, every name you saw. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one. Turned the camera trick into a level. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
To the top of the elevator.
Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light.
Top of the B. Down the other side. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Little froggy. AW Road Anthem, here it is.
Joey whispers, rolling red Baron on the black top, chrome so clean it makes a song on a backdrop. Kids pumping fisting on the air horn roll, waka waka back man, cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble while I'm tourists cutting lanes like a circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore, red Baron's ancient ground, people begging for more. Horns blasting streets, cracking kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highway's my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hands. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines
Sassy Cassie, I see you.
I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle.
Tell you, the guys that put those ladders and shit, framers that do that, they better know what they're doing, man. That shit's stacked. I should call him the stacker. Georgia, we got Georgia, Meg. We got Georgia. I'm not sure if we got Georgia now. We got it now. We don't. Mazda in the middle lane there. Georgia. That might be Atlanta, sweetie. Big bump. Oh.
Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
We have Georgia. All right, we have Georgia. I'll just keep quiet. Jesus. Thank you, baby. Next song's up is The Angels. That's for all the moderators on this channel. You got Dana Kells, you got Miss Carol, you got Heather B. You got Wisco Robin, Maggie. It's for them. I ain't driving alone. I ain't driving alone. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Ladies. Through the wild terrain. Nina's got the smarts, Kale's bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nights. Let's go Robin, drop his jersey saying, Maggie's heart beats in the rhythm and the bang. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keyboard queens with a halo that go. Holding it down while the jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana Kales, Carol, Heather B. Wisco Robin, Maggie, you keep the floor clean. And a 45 up there. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you. Cowboys alright. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the bags and roast the fools all night. Beer flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers streaming. WWC, best through I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, Red Bear and Supreme. Hit that line, share the dream.
Joey's got the rhythm.
Every roast a song. Alright, you guys are probably having lunch. They got room for me though, that's all I care about. You get another Reuben today? That was funny. I always warn everybody at lunchtime, Swamp. I'm like, be careful. And everybody's like, yeah, no problem. Then they're like, oh, I'm hungry now. It's still fat kid season in the Swamp. Oh, shit. All right. Right, Gracie? It's definitely better than a Whopper or something, right? All right. Here we go. Going in. A little better line on that one. It does, Steve, it does. I saw that. I was telling everybody earlier, Patty. That's just the one GFS run. We'll see what happens in a couple days, though. The one run I saw was calling for like 30 inches. That's more than 2 feet, right? I don't think that's going to happen. Plus, it's going to be a little warm, too, so we'll see. All right. Who likes a bang bang? I know I like a bang bang. Get some. There it is. You gotta pace yourself with that shit, Swamp, or it's gonna be fat kid season all year, yo. Remember, you don't need it. You just want it because you're not smoking. That's all. All right, I'll be right back. FTT, what's up, Dave? Dave's in the truck. Gotta love getting down and stepping into a 6-inch one bubble. Gonna be a lot of that for a little while. Alright, it's lunchtime. Let's go get some. Alright, body down, tarp down, gate locked, PTO off. Tracking more mud into the street. That's what I do. There it is. God, you can tell what my direction is, huh? Even down this street, you can see my tracks. Like second one in today, Steve. Surprised the shit out of me. It's the best show we know.
bounce our way back off the island here. Got a full truck of sailboat fuel. Head back to the pit. Get some lunch along the way. North Carolina, but that white GMC in front of me is North Carolina. Yes, Joey, we had North Carolina. Okay. That keeps us on. Might be Alex Mitchell in front of me. Wow, takes us for a best crew on the street. Ride or die, shotgunner, living the dream. Speaking about the best folks, I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Megan! Damn it! That's it. No more today. I'm not announcing any more states today. Thank you, Megan. Crazy lady. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Meg's got jokes. She pays for them, too. Thank you, honey. No more license plates today. Don't worry. That's it. I'll only say it if we don't have it, all right? I see Black Beauty all the way down the road. Miss Keller, I'm sorry. But that's Black Beauty coming. There he is. I flashed him, he flashed me. All right. He's watching, he's paying attention. That's good. Red Baron rolling with the tides of sparing. WC, they're all up here. Sassy Cassidy coming up. Oh. Wonder what Sassy's having for lunch today. She She probably eats good, man. They got a good restaurant there. And she should. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? It's the old battle axe. I like even how it sounds in my ear. What's up, you old bat? Awesome, honey. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Who got lunch? I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I got you for. Isn't that what you told me? Oh, shit. The old bat. Give me the business. You give me a couple minutes, I'll remember. Jeff! JTZR1, right? WC, they're all up here. She won't tell me even if I'm right. She won't tell me. She'll make me struggle. She gets a kick out of that. She's a big sister. That's what big sisters do. They suck. No, I'm just top of the Heather BD. There it is, the money shot. There goes Marvin on the other side. Marvin! 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 He smiles all the time. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Chirp Chirp's yelling at me too. Swabby! What's up, buddy? Let that caterpillar sing. Roll call, buddy. That's right. Like the song. That'll be coming up soon, buddy. Coming up soon. Thank you, Swabby. All right, you old bat. What do you want? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I didn't say Jeff. I said JTZR1. See? You just got to give me a minute, Chirp. I got a lot of stuff up in that brain, man. Sometimes I got to go up there and find it. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Pump your arm! I'll see if the Baron can hold up with everybody in the fast lane, huh? What do you think? I bet she does. Old R model across the way, man. That thing's in pretty good shape. R model Mac. If it has all the front grille pieces, then somebody gave a shit about that truck. They're very easy to break. So if they're all the front grille pieces are there, then yeah, somebody took pretty nice care of that truck. Baron hangs right with him, man. That van we passed at the light is, I don't know, just going through the light now. WC crew. It's going to be gourmet sandwich day. Oh, glory, still, man. Still. That's the big man with the big beard in front of me. Right over Page Miss Valerie, you're up next, Miss Valerie. Miss Valerie to the front. Onward we go. Valerie! Do it! Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey! Conga time, Val, conga time. Joey whispers, rolls at dawn. It's like fire, thousand dreams, lifting higher. From sand to stone, earth to gold. Joey and the Red Baron. Dumping low, hearts are cheering. WWC. Joey and the Red Baron, running with the kites are sparring. Dumping low, hearts are cheering. WWC. Oh, you got a shot. You got a shot. Go, 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 go. Attaboy. Through potholes, beneath winding turns, the Red Baron grows and he's a burns. Joey wins, the legend goes, a hero and the ocean goes. Joey and the Red Baron, when the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering. WWC. Joey and the Red Baron, going when the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering. WWC. Alright, so we'll roll by the pit and go down to Gourmet, get some lunch. A couple minutes away. They're all up here.
Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade.
Hopefully I can sneak around the back here.
Burgundy beast with
Looks like I should be in.
Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The red baron rolls in the
Here's the delivery lady in the white pickup to my left here. Close your door.
Joey whispers in the captain's chair.
Good to see you, honey.
Roasting fools who don't play fair.
All right, Spooky House Parking. That's my spot. There it is. Everybody's favorite house. Oh, all right. What do we got? 47 in the truck? Awesome. Awesome. All right, I'm going to go in and get a sandwich. I'll be right back, all right? The barber, thank you. Appreciate that. I know Miss Carol wants that house. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back with a sandwich. You'll see. I'll be back under 3 minutes. Watch. What's it, 12:40? Yeah, 12:40 and change. All right, I'll be back.
Hey, checkmate. I was taking my time to find my being.
Yeah, that's no joke, is it? I told you. I told you, man. I told you. What do I got? 12:42. Damn it. That's under 2 minutes. Who does that? 2:48. 49 watching. All right, mate. Thank you. I like Sloppy Joes sometimes. Yeah, hell yeah. Skip's running good? What the hell is Skip, Swamp? How about that photo, man? See? I saw you, man. I saw you. That's good. So then I get more of a lunchtime, right? The quicker they are. You show me what other truck driver walks in and gets lunch in less than 2 minutes. I want to see him. Mario! All right, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Mario. Have a good day. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. Boop. There it is. Got roast beef today. Roast beef, mayo, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt and pepper. There you go. That's what's for lunch. Sorry, Swamp. Car parts, Ruben!
I can hear that bell.
Hey, you shush over there, man. Nobody's talking to you. Yay! I was right. It loose. Amazing. It loose? Good job, Grayson. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Meg. Very, very tasty. Very, very tasty. Thank you, Miss Tempest Farm. Thank you, Miss Pills. Steve, you are welcome, my friend. Anytime, buddy, anytime. Thank you, Michael. Wow, Half Day Friday, Franklin went to 2 years, buddy. All right. Look at you. Franklin's sporting some new jewelry. Smells amazing. Enjoy. Thank you, Franklin. Sir, thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate you. Thank you, Franklin. Franklin with the big number 2, yo. Attaboy. He did good, Photo Man. He's doing good. Photo Man, you're going to be getting close to your 66 now. Maybe not. You got to be somewhat close. Miss Kell should have a 2 right by now, too. You got to be really close, Miss Kell. 9 months, get some Reuben! Thank you, Swamp. It's a slow roll, Steve, it is. Archer Dumber. I'm not pulling anything, I'm in a dump truck. Good afternoon. Spooky House, Miss Fireball. I was waiting. Apparently I got Swamp so hungry for one, he got one on the way home yesterday, Patty. And I didn't even have a Reuben. Low numbers today, Miss Fireball. You don't need a big grand ballroom today, honey. We'll take that little room up front on the porch. Franklin, you bastard! What'd you do? I'm in! Damn it! Franklin, who'd you get on a 5-banger from Mr. Franklin? Look at him with his big old 2 and shit. You got Day King 948, 94488. You got Sausage McMuffin. You got Sten Lavarson? I guess. You got Mystery 313. I like that one. And you got a Citrus Fruit 1. Franklin, how about that? That's 15 in the tank, right, Chirp? I think. Half Day Friday, Franklin, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Franklin's like, I got a 2, man. Might as well add some more people to the mix. 15 in the tank. All right, thank you, old bat. Sooner or later, I'm going to say that. I'm not going to giggle every time, but as of right now, that hasn't happened. Brian Rafferty, what's up, man? There's Miss Jessica. Thank you, Chirp. Barry's got lunch today. Barry Breen came early and hit us up for lunch today. Thank you, Chirp. Oh, Barry Breen. Good to see you, Miss Jessica. We had a Georgia plate earlier. I thought it was you. Thought it was you because they were a very good driver. Leslie Gale. Happy afternoon. Oh, there's Bear. Bear's got it. That's who owns the house right there. He's got a big old German Shepherd. I don't know if you'll see him. He usually stays in the truck all the time. He's an older German Shepherd. Miss Hot Foot, that's unacceptable. There goes Bear right there, coming across the street. What's up, Bear? Oh yeah, Fireball, there you go. False away, kids will play, right? For president. It's getting messy. That's why I don't let you guys watch me eat. I eat like a savage. Be a little old, Miss Carol. It might be a little old, honey. Is that what it is, Steve? Okay. Well, that makes me proud then. You are, Mikey. You are, Mikey. Welcome back. You can, Miss Carol, but apparently nobody cleans out the popcorn maker, honey. You might have to clean it. I'm sure if Fireball knew you were coming, Miss Carol, I'm sure Fireball would have it ready. She's not doing it for those lazy bastards in her office, though. Nope. Well, it's the Bucket Man, apparently. What's up?
It's got a storm, caught deep in its face, sails past the ocean's embrace. White hair like a storm, big flowing like foam, they call the winds final home.
There you go, Bucket. That'll kill some time.
The sea never left him, oh, it's in his bones.
There you go, Carol. Welcome to the party, Miss Diane. Right there with you.
And the crowd leans in. It's
Retirement. What the hell is retirement? I miss Eddie. Bucket Man, I want you to listen to the words of the song. Tell me who wrote it.
No stream, no mind, but his heart beats loud like a sailor stride.
He's the one. I made all these songs, all right? The Bucket Man, these are all AI, so I can't get copyrighted for the songs that I made.
With a brand new spin, just stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in.
It's there waiting where the story begins.
He's a walker wizard, waving at the wind.
Mike, sir, what's up, man?
Sully old soul with a brand new spin. Joey Street rolls by, and the crowd leans in.
Heads there waving where the story begins. Every time you say that, Miss Gulls, it just cracks me up. Not like the pot calling the kettle black, right?
Out on the highway, the wheels hum along. Joey's
All right, Bucket Man, see ya.
like a homegrown song. Streaming the road, sharing the view with the WWC crew. Erica Moore, she lights up the screen, dying in an H keeps the journey so clean. Roadside cheers for the ones who care. A family rolling from everywhere. Snowman and
Mama Hen,
tiger down under.
there she is. Happy hump day, Mama Hen. Good to see you. It's a wet one down in Tennessee today. All right. You be safe, honey.
Miss Jenny and
Happy Mama Hen.
she's part of the whole.
Mr. Lana.
Here's the street.
Thank you, love. Mr. Lana.
Ryan in his truck honks a horn of God.
Cat B. I just heard Cat B. Miss Marky.
Dawn, Crystal Amanda.
Deep down inside.
Miss Liz, Ellen, PA, Freddie, and MD. Duct tape in Germany to keep us steady. Silent cheers for the ones who care.
Is he Swamp?
Family rolling from everywhere. All miles, all
That's awesome. You learned from the best, didn't you?
many more join in to help Joey soar.
Steve's got it up on the mountain too, Mr. Lana. Yep. He said you can't catch a fish if it was hooked up. Oh boy, smacks a flying.
Highway ground like a restless beast.
There she is, the beautiful Miss Cat B. Miss Catherine, happy afternoon, honey. We love you. Now get back to work.
Hit a rig with a load too high.
Thank you for stopping in, Miss Cat. Appreciate it.
Blew past the diner with a nerve.
You make me look so good, you do.
Yeah, man. All right, man. I look forward to it. Get him, Small. Get him. I beat your ass on pontoon, yo. 1,300 every day, corn fed every day, man. That's all I know. I wish I knew how to take it easy a little bit. Probably be a lot better off. All right, we're gonna roll up to the road, go back to the pit, get a load of fill. But first, I'm gonna say hello to the beautiful Miss Emma Taylor. Emma, happy afternoon, honey. It's always a pleasure to see you. That's how she comes in every time, man. Smiles, happy to see everyone. Love it. Thank you, Miss Emma. Happy Wednesday. You're still gonna outfish him, though. That's awesome, Smile. You know, Swamp, if you anchor him to the dock from underneath, man, it's going to take him a couple minutes to figure that out. You'll be at least halfway down the road or halfway down the lake. Pontoon. Throw a couple extra lines on, Swamp. Into the pit, get a load of fill dirt. There's a skateboard coming. Sheathing, got sheathing for bulkheads on there.
Chrome beast on the black top, working hands breaking tight. 40 tons of steel slicing through the back. Past the whole night, we can flickers like clothes. Coffee steam the wrist.
Legends
Old time is something I'm looking.
And we love seeing you, Miss Emma. Absolutely. And it's the best community around because of people like you. So thank you. And all the rest that are in here right now as well. Thanks for the warning. Where's the devil's on morning? Bring the fish tails. White frost whispers pulling lies away. Old man's voice came sharp, cutting through the skin. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Alright, it gets a little blurry through here. It's commie squirrels, not my fault. Hang on tight. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight, give the truck a chance. I would have waited, but oh, I have no idea what you're saying. Commie squirrels, commie squirrels. They got some kind of apparatus there. Messes up my signal all the time. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. I haven't eaten lunch by myself in a long time. They told me the Baron with walnuts and shit, but he just laughs. Patty P, don't you start spreading rumors about me like that. They're gonna all expect it there. All right, be careful out there, Double D.
There's a short in my blue. Oh, man. Not too bright, are you, Jefferson? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Patty, yeah, you can't spread rumors like that. Thank you, Miss Patty. I'm just being me, honey. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I get it. But I appreciate you realizing. Thank you. This mountain. Calm down, son. The old boy said, ease your breath, don't lose your head. Western Star, he's got a blinker on the left there. That one headlight. Man, that would drive me nuts. Oh, he smacked something with that. I agree, Miss Diane, I agree. I was. Sweet George. Who's that? 1 month? Somebody re-upped. Inspired by Mel. I do not know if that's a different handle than a normal name that is a regular or not, but it doesn't ring a bell. But damn it, thank you. All right. And whatever Mel's doing right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Steve, I think maybe 1 or 2 of them I did. I really like what it had, but it maybe a couple of the wording wasn't right. But it doesn't always work good when you go back to redo it. So I've only done it once, and that one came out good. The other 2 or 3 I tried, it didn't come out good. So not really, I guess you could say, but I've done it. But I've also learned, Steve, after the first couple, is describing, making the prompt. It's called the prompt when you're telling what to do. So the more you do, you start to realize how it reads the prompts and how it does it actually in order, and then what you put in there. So it takes a little bit. Yeah, the editing is not that great. So the idea is to get it right from the get-go. The first one is usually the better, but again, you know what I'm saying. It's if you can describe it a little bit clearer. And I use every character, Steve, in every one of these songs. I've used every character. You know, some people just put in a couple words and that's it, and it still comes out good. But on a lot of my songs, you'll hear there's maybe 6 or 7 different things about that person. It's just putting it all together and having it sound right. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Good afternoon.
Alright, here, Joe. What's going on?
Oh, it's starting to dry out, but it's a slow roll here. All right.
Yeah, everybody's got 30 tires. Therefore, heat coming to the ground.
Somebody was stepping on it, I didn't hear.
Well, that's no surprise. Probably here today. What's going on with that? He will be here probably 3:30. Is that what he said?
Yeah, Steve, that's what I mean. But sometimes you can go overboard with that too. So it's a. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to say what made the difference for me anyway. Feel that you're the heart of this place. S-U-N-O, Swamp. S-U-N-O. That's the Skynet that I use for my songs. Oh, sub, Chloe. Thank you, sub. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate the sub. Like he always will. Jake. Till Joey comes back. Take the yellow light, go the heart of this place. Heart of this mile. Yeah, it's free, Swamp. It's free to make the songs, buddy. If you want to download them to your phone or anything, though, you have to buy the subscription. But you can make any song you want, then you can send me a link and I can listen to it. Just like I have my songs on the playlist for you guys to listen to. The line. Who did that? Is that the King Nerd right there? Miss Hannah. What's up, honey? How's the biggest trucker nerd doing? I'm doing good. So glad all the snow is finally melting. Me too, honey. Just grooming 3 poodles and my dog today. Nice. You got 3 poodles in the same day? Holy shit, Miss Hannah. That's crazy. Thank you, honey. Happy afternoon, Miss Hannah. Good to see you. Speaking about puppers, there you go. Miss Hannah's here. Swamp, it's so much more scarier than we even know, buddy. So much. But I'd rather have an idea what's going on than to be, I'm just going to ignore that and see what happens. Yeah. I don't know if you want to do it this time with this one, man. This isn't just going to go away. All right, Ash is going to load us up. 23, Mr. Ash. 23, please, sir. All right. Begging. Whoa, who did that? I got another one here. Ah, it's the big chief, Mr. Steen. Good afternoon, my brother. And friends, looks gray and dirty over there. It is, buddy. It's been, I'm hoping now that you're here, we'll get a little blue sky. Maybe the chief will give us some good luck. Thank you, sir. Good to see you, brother. Hope today's a good day for you. That's my brother Steen from Denmark right there. Good to see you, brother. It's a big chief of the WWC Danish chapter. Takes it on. What's Ash doing, man? He's getting from a different pile here. Alright. Oh, that might be a stockpile that Kevin made. Alright. And I'm the biggest nerd. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Miss Hannah. That's great. Miss Hannah's in the truck. It's all right. There you go, Steve. Yeah, Swamp. Yeah, and that's not even, again, man, those documentaries are so far behind what's really happening. Yeah, man. Be careful. Worldwide Rail, there he is, Mr. Dom from Cali. Hannah, I like rock. I'm not a big metal fan. I'm probably not even a big rock fan, but I don't mind rock. Metal is I'd rather not listen to metal because I can't understand what they're saying. And that might be my hearing, too. We're going to be playing a metal song here in a minute, Hannah, if you hang around. about the Black Beauty. Snow, 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 boo, boo, boo. You still getting it? All right, he's trying to zero out his bucket. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. The good stuff, the good drugs. Yeah, all these operators sling little drugs on the side, make a little extra money. You got every kind of truck driver coming through here, man, going all over the state, so they can distribute it pretty well. Damn it! Good to hear, Chief. That's what I want to hear, brother. That's awesome. Try Funeral Bell by Black Label Society. Hannah, I'm going to tell you right now, just by the sound of that, probably not, honey. I can't play music on here. This is only music I can play is non-copyright stuff, honey. So, yeah, I couldn't play that or anything that you guys are normally used to hearing. I can't play. We were on TikTok, I could play it, but I can't play it on YouTube. I was just going to say, Swamp probably knows that. There you go. Oh, off stream. Again, Miss Hannah, if it's not real heavy metal, I'll try it, but as soon as they come in and I'm just like, yeah, not interested. I know that was a horrible imitation, but you know what I mean. Dialax didn't hear him. All right. And I was more classic rock. When I was growing up, it was all classic rock. Van Halen. That was probably one of the bigger bands that I listened to. Well, me and Jameson listened to Van Halen all the time. They don't scream, it's heavy rhythmic guitar. All right, I'll check it out tonight, huh? Weird Al rocks. He's got some good ones. Yeah, that's Swamp's favorite band, the Five Finger Death Punch. Ash, you need some grease on that bucket, man. That thing is squealing. All right, send me on my way with a beep here. Good, Ash. Thank you, sir. I didn't hear the beep. I still don't hear him. Did I turn the volume down here? He might be on the phone or something. Not yet, Miss Hannah. Not yet. Oh, no. Cat B's got friends that have a heavy metal band. She loves them, but she can't understand a word. Yeah, I mean, that's me too, honey. That was even when I was younger. I like singing the songs. Like, I like hearing the song, hearing what the song is about, like what the context of the song is about. And then if I hear it a few times and I enjoy the context, then I want to sing it. I want to sing along with the singer. I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I do it. I do enjoy to do it. So that's my deal, I think. That's really the reason why. This is thick through here, man. Pay attention, because all I gotta do is go off here a little bit. I'm in trouble.
stains on down. I've heard some stuff from Disturbed. Yeah, Hannah, you're right about that. You're right. Miss Diane, the heaviest she goes is Metallica. Yeah, and there's some songs in Metallica that I enjoy to listen to, and there's other ones that I'll just turn right off, man. Again, that's me. I don't expect you to do that. You enjoy that kind of music. Never been in the heavy stuff. But I'll tell you what, I know the ones that are into heavy stuff, they are really into the heavy stuff. Down with the sickness. Yeah, I know that. Absolutely. But even that, come on, down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. What's even more ridiculous is I can't watch heavy metal. I start laughing. I'm like, he looks ridiculous right now. Anyway, I'm an old man, you know. I'm like, get off my lawn, Hannah, and take your metal with you. Steve, I can understand that, man. I can understand that. There's still some really good music out there, man, but few and far between compared to the 80s, you know. The 80s, you could turn the radio on and hear almost every other song, right? YouTube just kicked me out now. That's not nice. I'm glad YouTube's even just running compared to what I saw last night. I couldn't do anything on YouTube last night. Let's see how fat we are. No, Meg? Alright, what do we got here? Ah, you got me a little thick here. 75, 360. Give me the green, man. Give me the green. I'll take it. Disco. Yeah, Steve. That's like a blemish, right? On the music, on American music, disco. But then again, the people that were rolling disco, man, they were pretty intense with that shit too. Most of them were doing drugs that Swamp was slinging, but that's okay. That was the time. Plus, they dance funny, Steve, didn't they? 2337, Ash, if you're listening, buddy. Ash, 2337 on bots, thank you. Every day, Miss Hannah, every day. Ed likes to guess who? The Tragically Hip Stampeders are some of my favorite Canadian bands. That's awesome. There you go, Ed. I love music, but I am not a music aficionado like a lot of my friends are. There's some of my friends that you can just say a word or a line of a song, and they'll know who it is, what year it was made, all that shit. Now, I've always had the radio on, listen to music, but I've never been so intense or deep into it that I knew everything about it, because I don't. But I do like listening. That would probably be metal, right? The Red Baron stick today.
All right, Miss Hannah, I'll try to come up with a heavy metal Red Baron song, all right? Speaking, we got all the metalheads in here right now. I might as well do this, huh? We'll give Swamp his heavy metal song for today. And one of our members, Swamp Ass, he's trying to quit smoking. And he's doing a really good job. So, being that he's doing so good, I like to give him a little treat once in a while. I would like that. There it is. All right, here you go. Here's Swamp Song. It's called Black Beauty on the Prowl, and it's got a little metal in it. Here you go. Killing it, Swamp. You're killing it, man. All right, so this is what I do when I listen to this shit. I can't drive like this. That's terrible. A bomber. Black beauty on the prowl, hear that big cat howl. Window shade. Love you, Miss Kells. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take them. Thank you, Miss Kells. Love you, honey. One more. 750 reasons coming through the night. So we stop the gears in the I'm going. I got you. I'm going. Big truck coming, but I know him. He knew I was going, man. He was empty, though. On the prowl, hear that big cat howl. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Ah, there she is. What's up, Miss Hannah? What do you think? Yeah. That beauty on the prowl. See, didn't it make you coming in today, Miss Hannah? See? Yo, you remember what I just showed you, me banging my head, right? Miss Hannah's cutting poodles right now, grooming poodles, while she's banging her head. The damn poodles are like, stop it! I'm gonna look like a schnauzer. Oh, that shit's funny. There you go. Black beauty on the prowl. All right, so here's another song about Black Beauty that you can actually understand what the words are saying. Look at this one. Thank you, Miss Hannah. Glad you liked it.
37 winners, paint still proud. Hungry green, proud and loud. Old steel queen, but her heart runs mean. Name on the door, say Black Beauty in green. Yellow blind rumbling deep in her chest. Joey in the seat with his hat back blessed. Old law good leather, coffee on the dash. Tracing that line, turning time into cash. Black Beauty on the ground. Whole town knows that how. We enjoy it as a kitty sing every
Let the kitty sing, baby. Let the kitty sing.
She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog hound. Black Beauty on the prowl.
Oh, thunder through this hound dog hound. Oh, I know this guy in the van coming down the hill. We're gonna salute him here.
In the place, dragging half a mountain out like it ain't no way. Smokestack paint, a storm in the sky. 750 horses kicking sideways high. Heels on the floor, hand light on the wheel. Joey floating through the gears like the splits ain't real. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. Enjoy it as a kitty sing. Every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. 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 For the fifth, here we lift them bars. Street dogs answer from the truck stop bar. Damn shit bite, that brake line snap. Sicko off the overpass, clapping back. Old man at the diner, smiles through the stains. Says, boy, that rig still runs like a drain. Kids by the fence, hands over their ears, but they grin every time Joey disappear. Black Beauty on the prowl.
Got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Swampy. GNR, Molly Hatchet, Molly Crew. Heavy bass drum and guitar solo. That's awesome, man. We love it. Come on, wake up there. Little mini. Get off your phone, jackass. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate it. I'll play the other one in a minute. On this Suno app, when you make a song, it makes two of them. And what it does, it makes two songs. So like the heavy metal one that I made, it made two of them. So then you pick which one ever you want. And there's even a few, oh, what's the mini doing? Jesus, lady. You can't go into do not enter, you dumb. What the fuck? That's a do not enter sign. And she peels out in front of me to turn into do not enter spot. Jesus, lady. Sitting at the light on her phone. Now she doesn't know how to make a freaking turn. And this is going to be yeller. So anyway, when you make a song on Suno, anybody can do it. You guys can download Suno, SUN0. And you can put lyrics in to make a song. Or you can just say, hey, make a song about a nerdy lady that cuts poodles. And sure as shit, it'll pop it right out. You can tell it if you want a country, you can say you want this, you can say you want that, you know, rap, you want southern rock, however you want it, heavy metal. So anyway, Black Beauty on the Prowl, the heavy metal one that I always play for Swamp. There's another one. It's got the same words, but it's going to sound a little bit different. The music's going to be a little different. So I'll play that one this. And that's it for the heavy metal today, all right? I got to give some love to my metal fans because I know they enjoy it and they support me. So I'm not going to make this late. All right, so this is the other one, Swamp. I don't think anybody's ever heard this. This one will be a debut, I believe. So. I'm telling you, I laugh when they do this shit.
37 winners come still me. Black beauty the wings, so you don't steam.
Swampy, what's up, buddy? I thought you would. I like the other one better. And that's the one, that's why I play that, put that on my playlist. But this is definitely one of the ones that it's a good one too. Alright, you're really starting to piss me off, lady. Come on. Are you that fucking stupid? Come here. Come on. Come on, I want to talk to you. Fucking jackass. Pennsylvania. I figured. I moved over for the guy on the side, you dickhead. And you moved over right behind me and almost buzzed his ass. And then you're throwing your hands up. Yeah, I didn't think you wanted to talk to me, did you? That's the shit that gets me pissed off right there. Total jackass, man. I gotta set up a rear camera on here, man. No place for me to put a rear camera it can make it and won't get totally effed up back there. That was a total jackass move by that dude right there. And look where he is. Such a big fucking rush. And now he's right there. Lincoln from Pennsylvania. What do you expect? You got your window down? Here we go. Yo, this ain't Pennsylvania, you shithead! Yeah, you! He heard me. Let's go, it's green, shitbag. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate that, man. I was a little discombobulated with that jackass. Here we go. Everybody wants to dive to the right lane now. Here we go. Watch this. Thank you, Swamp. Alright, so that's the heavy metal stuff that I was telling you guys about Black Beauty. I'll do a heavy metal about Red Baron when I think about it next time I'm doing that stuff. Right?
Short time. tales. Eastbound and down, loaded up the truck, and we're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound.
See this jackass raced up and cut everybody off, and now look at him. There he is, right there.
Way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound. Just watch your barrel run.
Now he's behind me again.
Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you gotta dodge him, you gotta fool him, you gotta keep that piece of spooling. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your barrel run.
Southbound on the boulevard, Long Beach Island. Trying to get rid of the rest of this snow.
Liam might take it like that. Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we're gonna get it on now. We were screaming through the valley where the mission about to blows. Through the mud and crud and concrete where the marijuana grows. Cross the railroad tracks and birds and down the hills and up the bed. Had a CJ5 4-wheel driver smoky on my tail. Well, he picked me up at 8-7-9-6-8-3. If I was doing 67 per hour, rolling through his trap. He commenced the world as flashing lights and he made a siren wave. I slipped on down the two-wheel drive with smoky on my tail. I got races, stripes and blue, pipes and smokies. Got a four, got a man with a 4-by car, you know. But Smokey stroked and more. But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Got a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. There he was, well I dropped him down the granny low and I made a hard right turn. My big old fat commando type was slicing through the corn with a test blue and the girl's blue and it looked like yellow hail. Just cooking alive, 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Look at him, here he comes. Don't hit that fella with the banjo. We gon' swim this here creek now, Smokey. Yards wide, a foot deep. Ain't shit about the river, they call it mine up the winch out. Don't do a wheelie on that there gopher mound now, Smokey.
And you dig
Can you
it.
dig it, Smokey? Got 4 on the floor and 4 in the air.
Hey, look at that. There he is. The jackass from Pennsylvania. What an asshat. God, I wish I had a couple more blocks to go. Damn it! That would have been perfect time to tell him just how much of an asshat he is.
But Smokey stroked and rolled. But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Got a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive sitting out on the back of the tail. I did about 4 or 5 years ago. He's a simple car station. Kicking tires and swatting flies. Discussing the state of the union. Went right out in front of the Baptist church.
Don't let him fool you, Miss Gillis. He was number 2. That's twice as much. That was good to see you, Steve. I hope the notification didn't wake you up. C-Swamp, that's why I can't listen to that all the time. That would put me in a whole different frame of mind, man. And the mayor was a space cadet. All right, they got some stuff in my way here, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute. Disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitars out. We going camp in the city park, man. I said, boys, let me explain the situation. There you go, Steve. Then you sleep, buddy.
We got us a leash law here and
See you in the wrong town. All right, looks like he's trying to figure out if I'm going to come in the other, if I can go in the other. I don't want to, but we'll see. I'll be right back. It looks like your brain's working. a little different plan here. He wants me to do something a little different. And I know I talk with my hands. I'm Italian, all right? It happens. My hands just go. I don't even realize, all right? I don't want to hear it. All right, I got to go up and turn around. It's going to be a little easier for me to put it where he wants me to put it. At least I don't have to, I do not have to back underneath the wire, all the way underneath the wire now. I just got to try to dump kind of at the wire, so. Let's turn around here. We'll get him one more. Peterbilt screen. We woke up the chickens. It's raining. Miss Kuthi, good afternoon, honey. Hope you're home. I just saw that Miss Kell sent me a super chat from Miss Kuthi. Honey, give me a minute. Thank you, Miss Kells. Give me a minute, Miss Kuthi. I'll get that up in a minute. Are these guys running down here? Oh, dude, you're really gonna mess me all up here, buddy. I'm gonna have him pull this machine up. Just pull that up a little bit. Thank you. Now this guy's gonna start running backwards and shit. I thought. Did you see him just spin around? How you doing? The fucker just spun around while he was running backwards. Miss Kuthi, congratulations to, holy shit, it moved again. Where'd it go? Congratulations to all the Canadians for winning the game today on the Olympics. However, they had to fight for that. Proud of my team. Checks. All right. Well done, Miss Kuthi. Thank you, honey. Well done to the Canucks. Yo, Miss Kuthi's giving you guys accolades. You're doing all right. I'll try that. Good? Okay. All right, what do I got for wires in front of me here? Oh, no, I got this one right here in front of me. I got that one crosswire. I got that one crosswire. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one back there. I don't know if this is going to work. This other crosswire here. That's okay? Pull up a little bit? When it crosses like that, I can't see. All right, I think we're close now. Okay. Did I hit it? Oh, no, we should be good. I think I got it. There it is, kabam. Phew, we're tight there, buddy. Tight, tight. Pull up a little bit, clean my stones. Hey, I'm right back.
was gonna be easier, ended up being just as tight. Just me. That's the stuff I like to watch too, Photo Man. The luge and what used to be the luge, I think it's called the skeleton now, right? But yeah, bobsled and all that kind of stuff. Ski jumping, or like the giant slalom and shit. I like watching this. Thank you again, Miss Kuthi. Sorry, honey, I was just in a little bit of a pickle. The crazy Italian. Miss Daniela. The beautiful Miss Daniela. Thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Thank you, Miss Kells. Oh, okay, Photo Man, you're right. You're right. There you go. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I just like the ones that go really fast. I did hear about that one woman, though. I don't know if she was from the U.S., though. And I'm not sure what... You guys will know what I'm talking about. I think she's like 40 years old. And she went to do one of those. I don't know what it was. The skeleton or the luge or something. And she's been doing it like basically her whole adult life with the Olympics. And she's like 40. I think they said she was from the U.S. I just caught the tail end of a conversation. But she wrecked and they had to airlift her out. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's horrible, man. Imagine being the last one that you do is like that. That's when when they say, it might be time to hang it up. It might be time to hang it up. Again, I don't know all the details. I don't know, something happened. She crashed, something caused her to crash? I don't know. I just know that 40 years old doing that shit and wrecking can't be any good.
Is it all right with me if you go?
I'd love to know how they steer in the skeleton, though. Do they use their feet? Like I said, I don't know much about it. I haven't really followed it much. But watching it on my big screen sometimes, it's a lot of fun. Uh-oh, birdies are yelling at me. What's up, honey? Oh, no shit. So she hurt herself the week before. Oh, man. And she still went. Well, I can't say much for that because I would probably say if I was in her spot, I probably would too. But I'm not the smartest one out there. Thank you, Chirp, for letting me know. Thank you, honey. I know I've heard his name, but I don't know. Even if you said it, it probably wouldn't make a difference to me. But all right, so you guys knew who I was talking about. Thank you. What a shame, man. The skeleton that I was watching, though, I didn't understand how they were steering the damn thing. And I thought it was their feet, but you want to keep the less drag as possible, right? So you put your foot down to steer, isn't that going to slow you down? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about it. It is fun to watch. I got a beep in my ear, though. Maybe I'm going to learn some more. Oh, it's a crazy Italian lady. What's up, honey? Lindsay Vaughn. Okay, yes, I know. That name sounds familiar. Oh, shit. Okay. She hit the gate first. I got you. And it spun her crash. All right, thank you, honey. Appreciate that, Miss Goofy. Lindsay Vaughn. Keep her in your thoughts, huh?
What a shame. That's a bulldog though, man. You're gonna do that kind of stuff. You gotta be a bulldog. She's a bulldog. She may not be walking as good as a bulldog right now, but hopefully they square her up. Damn it. Oh, sweating the sheets and let them sitting on the scales. The Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every side. And choppers fill the sky. Alright, being we're on Olympics, I'm going to ask a question that I don't know the answer to. But I bet you there's somebody out there that knows the answer to, because there's a bunch of people in here around my age, a little bit older, a little bit younger. When I was younger, and I watched the Olympics every year, especially the Winter Olympics. Or not every year, every 4 years, whatever the hell it was, right? But when I was younger, I don't know what age I was, but the Americans and the American hockey team and the Canadian hockey team had one hell of a match, and the Americans came out on top. Now, to all my Canadians, I'm not talking shit about Canadians, all right? I'm just saying, I remember the Americans won that. What year was that? Does anybody remember? Now, it's probably be like, yeah, they have a big match every year, every time. They might, I don't know. I'm just talking about when I watched it, that was like, America went nuts when they won that. I'm trying to think of Mike Eruzione. Does that ring a bell? I may not be saying it right. Eruzione, something like that. Anyway, I remember watching that match and just being like all excited. Now that was before that was well before the internet, and it was, I think we only had 3 channels, so there wasn't much else to watch. I don't know what year it was, but if anybody remembers that, it was a big match between the United States and Canada. If I was to guess, I would say 1980. I mean, I was around 10 or 12 years old, 1982, something like that. I don't know. If you know, though, throw in the chat. I'll see you later. Mama Walker, she's a big figure skater. She would watch all the figure skating. Shake it off. I did read something about the Olympics yesterday that kind of made my eyes go, holy shit. I don't even know if I want to share it. Nah, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. This is a family-friendly channel, so I'm not gonna say it. Put it this way: the Olympic Commission that runs the whole thing, they supply the athletes with certain things, so the athletes have it when they're abroad, you know. And this is not just the Americans, this is all of them. They ran out of something halfway through the Olympics that's never happened before. A form of protection. Let's just leave it at that. What the hell are they doing over there? I laughed my ass off. It's not energy drinks. They're not running out of energy drinks. Oh boy. baby birth rate is 9 months after the Olympics. Alright, we're going to go back and get this guy another one. And if he wants a load of hardline after that, we'll do it. We'll see. Up and out, very gently, but still up and out. Number 7. Total of 14 loads of 23 tons going in that front door. Joey Whispers, the original, went to the Olympics in Seoul, when it was in Seoul, Korea. I think I still have that. Now, I don't know what year that was, and I'm not even sure if it was summer or winter. Knowing my dad, it was probably summer. But he went to Seoul, Korea. That was the woman that he, my stepmom, who he got together with, she loved to travel. He wasn't very much into traveling, but as long as they had alcohol there, he was good. Yeah, I don't know what year that was either, but it was the Olympics and I'm pretty sure it was Seoul, Korea. If I was going to the Olympics to watch, I mean, like a hockey game would be awesome, but like anything else, like the bobsled, yeah, I want to go watch. Well, there they go. All right, well, I gotta wait 20 minutes for the next guy to come. I'd rather watch it on TV, man. You can see they got all those drone cameras now too. The giant slalom, they got the drone following. It's crazy shit. Not just another time. Mark Spitz. Who remembers Mark Spitz? Dude, now we're going back. That was even before Mark Spitz. I had a poster of Mark Spitz. Now this, I had to be 8 years old, right? 7 gold medals swimming for the U.S. Mark Spitz. That was probably 76, maybe? I don't know, man. Uh-oh, we got the heavy metal one back. Don't tell Swamp. Oh shit, he's gonna show up. The blue light's gonna start flashing. Oh no, this is the Red Baron one. Some trucks in here today, huh? I was going to say, Ed, is that against the Americans? I know Stacy C was talking yesterday that the lady hockey team was doing good, right? Right, Steve? And I haven't even seen that much. I'm just going by, dude, you remember Mark Spitz, right? Too late. I like that. I didn't know if you heard this one, Swamp. What's up, Genesis? Mike's in the truck. Oh. Mark the swimmer, cool. All right, Steve. And I think my brain's going south here. And listen, if you're going to be a really good swimmer, change your name from Spitz to something else, huh? You're going to get 7 gold medals, and your last name is Spitz. Oh, it is. All right. Thank you, Stacy. All right. When is that, Stacy? Is that tonight? Lindsey Vaughn. Lindsey Vaughn. That's who it was. Okay. Thank you. I'm just seeing that. I'm sorry. Tomorrow. Thank you, Stacy. Okay. All right, this is going to piss off a lot of people, but apparently when we whip Canada's ass tomorrow, we're going to have a lot less Canadians in here for a couple days. And I just want to tell you, I still love you, and it's okay if you get upset. And if we lose, I'm not streaming. Here you go, Swamp. Red? Well, apparently, Miss Amanda, somebody effed that up pretty good. Whoever was in charge of that should not be in charge of that. There you go. That's right. They're only 3rd or 4th. All right. Where you going, buddy? To the side? All right. All right. You do it. Oh, whole town knows the howl. Yeah, and that's not how it used to be, Swamp, right? It wasn't NHL. When the United States beat Canada back when I remember, that wasn't NHL players. I'm not too big on that. That's just like the basketball too. I mean, I don't know. How do you do that? Because I always thought the Olympics were for non-professionals, but those people that are doing that are professional at what they're doing. So I don't know how you. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how that you can split that. All right. Hit my buttons. Mikey B, hit it. I do like to see that, Steve. I do like to see that. was 2014. All right, thank you, Swap. Yeah, I don't. I'd much rather watch it where it's not an NHL or NBA players doing that shit. But then again, man, they should be able to. They should be able to play for their country too, right? Wasn't it something about Olympics that you couldn't? I could be totally wrong with this. Wasn't it that you weren't allowed to be paid for what you did, and then you could come in and you could perform in the Olympics? Was that ever a thing, or am I just totally thinking of something else? I thought there was some kind of rule that they had, and that's what the reason why the professional players couldn't play. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff in my brain that it likes to talk to each other and then messes me up. So. Oh shit, I'm right, Steve. All right, thank you, Steve. See that? I know what I'm talking about. Hey, Gracie doesn't remember. No, like I said, honey, it just rings a bell, but I would be totally fine if you're like, no, Joey, that was never a thing. I'd be like, okay. The hell do I know? She doesn't remember the rule, the old bat, what I was talking about. There you go, British Gypsum. Good afternoon, and thank you. I appreciate it. Now I know. Get another one at 23, please, Ash. Oh, is that true, Swamp? A lot of the hockey teams are pro players, all the different ones? All right. British, I'm right there with you. I watched a little bit of this one. But I haven't seen ones before that. But I'd much rather watch the winner. Meet me, Alex Mitchell, my brother. I was talking about you earlier. Good to see you, Alex. Alex Mitchell in the truck. Angel songs. Miss Carol's up first. A Joey Whispers curling team? I think I can do that. No, I'll fall right on my ass. We had a good driver from North Carolina, Alex. I'm like, that might be Alex Mitchell right there. I'd be the one sweeping. Miss Carol would be smacking me with the other sweeper on my back saying, sweep faster, Joey, sweep faster. The old battle likes to just be throwing shit at me. It'd be a good time. Thank you, Ash. All right, you got it. Screwed up there. It's all blown to the one side here. Who's this song about? The old Battle Axe? Oh, the old Battle Axe. She's got a red Dodge they call Big Red. Right, Alex? fake plate on there, man.
Hands are tough, her words are sharp, but her heart's pure as the
I said there's only one that I know of in North Carolina. His name is Alex.
Chirp, chirp, Dana,
Oh,
queen of the plains.
oh, this is nasty.
Drove past the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine. But her love runs deep like a county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind.
She's a piece of work, I'll tell you that.
Her brother Joey, the trucker, livestream king.
Hurry, hurry, harder.
He's the only one who can calm her sting. With a voice like gravel and a wing so sly, he'll tell her cool it says and she'll comply.
Sometimes.
Don't mistake her steel for lack of care. She's got
Me too, Alex. See, me too. We're on the same page, yo.
Tony knows when she's cracking that whip, it's love, not malice in her iron grip. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains. Rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine. But her love runs deep like a county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one kind. Big red tires kicking up the dust, concrete and brick, her life's a must. With a laugh like thunder and a game so strong, she'll teach you quick respect.
Chirp, chirp.
Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains. Rough as the wind, but soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine. But her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one kind.
All right, let's see how fat I am. Steve, this one and maybe one more. Most likely one more. Miss Tempest Fire, have a great night, honey. Thank you. Or a great morning for you now. Getting there. We'll be soon. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate you.
Indian sky. Trucks got
See? I told you, Alex, I know my people.
never lie.
Miss Kells is up.
With a deep draw bigger than the cornfield.
Green it is. Curses like
Like her daddy, love's always there. They call her the blood running bitch. Picking up red, scratching it.
All right, let me get my ticket.
Sweet as
Whoa! Goofy bird! Hold on one second. Hold on.
Joey's right hand.
2272. Goofy bird, what's going on? Here's a useless fact you didn't ask for. All right, I like those. Did you know that we humans share 40 to 60% of our DNA with bananas? With bananas? All right. If Goofy Bird said it, I believe it.
What's that one look like?
2274, Ash. Or no, 2272. 2272.
Getting washed up. Gotta straighten back out.
It's all good, man. Close enough. Thank you. Thank you, Goofy Birdie. I appreciate you. When you give me some love like that, you get the fucker. Appreciate that. So that means if I eat bananas, then it restores some of my DNA? I guess that would be possible. What's up, Joey?
Good run, buddy. Thank you.
She's carving her place in the life she's made.
Goofy Bird, what's up? It is mainly protein coding genes which manage basic cellular functions like growth, energy production, and DNA repair. Well, there you go. Are conserved across many living organisms. I'm in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. Army, by the way. Goofy Birdie, well, thank you for your service, first of all. Second of all, dude, can you come in every day with a useless fact like that? You don't have to do it on the super chats. Just stop in, man. U.S. Army in the chat, and I appreciate your service. And I'll tell you what, so does 99% of the people that are listening to me right now. So thank you, appreciate you, Goofy Birdie, in the truck. That's awesome. I'm getting some bananas tonight. Heather B is up. 50, if you don't mind me asking, which you do not have to, just put it in the chat. How many years you've been in? I'm just curious. Doesn't mean anything good or bad. I'm just curious. And again, thank you. Miss Carol laying it down. Yep, yep. Four years in the Army. My job is field artillery. Dude, you know a lot about bananas and bullets. I like you. Thank you again, Goofy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's my pleasure to have you. It's all because of you guys wrecking the roads, man. If you didn't come in here, I'd have a nice, easy ride. But nah, you guys got to come in here. Somebody wants dirt, too. Oh. My goodness gracious. Bang, 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 bang. That's worse than the yelling squirrel. Yeah, Goofy, do you know anything about taking care of commie squirrels? I can use some of your field artillery. We got commie squirrels around that bend. Not if Goofy's got anything to say about it. All right. All right, back to the main road. Once I get up here, I can shut my chat screen off. A little safer that way for everybody, right? Including me. I'll see you in about 20 minutes. Again, Goofy, thank you. If you don't have time to hang out, appreciate the love for the channel as well as your service. Thank you. Let's go robbing them. when the service guys come in, man. Especially the guys that are still in there right now. And I can actually thank them. That's awesome. As well as the people that serve, too. Both ways, man. A lot of respect. A ton of respect. Trucks going to the pit. Look at this, man. Holy cow. Been non-stop in there all day. Even this morning, remember I was like 6 or 7 in line this morning. Ease up. Maggie shines brighter every time, coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's blue. All of my love, make me see you. Alright, back to 72 eastbound to the beach. All of our love, make 3, 2, salute. Ready? 3, 2, salute. There it is. Wrapped in a glamorous bow. To the wood. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's good. All of our love make we see. All of our love make we see. She's your fire. She's making it better. WWC's treasure. Maggie shine, our radiant sign. With every sip of Tito's, she's divine. Joey whispers, you make me strong. Maggie, with you, we all belong. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's gold. All of our love make we see you. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's gold. All of our love make we see you. Maggie shine. Maggie shine. Our radiant sign. She's divine. Maggie, there you go. Alright, Miss Carol's up. They all get 2. It's the second round. And I like this. You'll see why in a minute. With a mischievous grin, Miss Carol.
matrix, running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. But her love for Joey burns like a flame. Velcro kitty shell lingers near. Miss Carol wipes away a hidden tear. She might race the streets, works all day long.
She works her ass off.
The spirit so still, you can hear it in the song. Joey calls her out, his gratitude flows. You know she's the one who keeps her in tow. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, deep in the matrix, running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. Her love for Joey burns like a flame. She stands tall with Joey by her side. A mountain woman, tough and sweet. Her loyalty's a little steady in me. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. But her love for Joey burns like a flame.
Sassy Cassie. Chateau a la Croissant. Battle axe up next. Chirp, chirp, Dana. Okay, first pump. Here you go. Look at that Nissan. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Watch the Nissan. One more to go right here. He knows it's here. Boom.
Street and silver, still in charge. They call her Chirp Chirp, that's her nickname round here. Gotta laugh like a crow, but it rings sweet and clear. Rough as a barn door, stern as the sky, but you'll see her heart glow if you catch her eye.
Chirp, chirp, Dana.
Chirp, chirp, Dana. Queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Change up all time when they're feeling wild, but she'll make you a blow with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana. You're one of a kind. Rough and true, with a heart that shines.
There goes Pepe. Pepe.
Her brother Joey whispers on the streets. He's a legend on YouTube, living big, big dreams. He's the only one.
You know, smart. Jackass.
She's snowing like thunder.
I love when they want to turn left, but they got to race in front of me, hit the brakes, and then go left. Instead of just hitting the brakes, or not even hitting the brakes, get over behind them. Why would you want to put yourself in front of me?
From the concrete plant to the county fair, you'll find her footprints everywhere.
I'll never understand that.
right, 15 more blocks. Is Kel's second one?
She's up before the sun, paints a cornfield gold, Indiana skies, a story untold. Her boots hit the gravel, her heart hits the grind, a blood running woman, one of a kind, blood running chaos, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar her mama made some. She's the heart of the fight, the soul of stream, holding it together like a stitched up dream. Moderating storms on Joey's live feed, an anchor in a world full of chaos and need. She's been there since whispers turned into roars. The WWC's backbone, the one they adore. Her laughs like gravel, her words like steel, curses like her daddy, but you know they heal. Blood running chaos, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar her mama made some. She's the heart of the
Alright, I think he got away from where I gotta get. Alright, so I get my tarp off here and then I'm gonna dump facing this way this time. So I don't have the wires in my way. What a wet mess, huh?
Through the highways and the back roads, she picks up the mess, never asking for thanks, never needing a rest. With a deep
Alright,
drive,
this car passing.
like a sun,
I got sunshine almost, huh?
she gives all she's got in her
Good there? Alright, let's try that. That's a little easier, huh? Alright, so you still gotta watch the wire, the big wire here, but at least I don't have to dump behind it. Right here on the road, and they'll pull right in front of me here. Sometimes this dirt will push me forward. All right, we're empty. Hang, hang. All right, got anybody coming? I can get out of here. I'll be right back.
You want me to bring you
head back to the yard this time. No more pit. We head back to the yard and we'll get them a load of arm blend, crushed concrete. So if I go in the pit, yell at me. Somebody, please. Alright. PTO up, tarp down, gate shut. This is what you have to do when you're an old man. Ryan, what's up, brother? Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're feeling a little better. KO Monday, Miss Catherine's here too. All right. Goofy's still hanging around. All right. That's awesome. All right. Sunshine's trying, man. It's trying. Watch yourself, Honda. They don't like you going that fast here on the boulevard, yo. They'll get you. Here, one more time. Let this guy pull out here. Damn near 8.5 by the time we're done. All right, last one up for the Angels, Maggie. She answers the call. She doesn't. Just leave a voicemail. She'll get back to you. She's really good about that.
Make you crazy. Short stand 10 feet tall, WWC champs to the name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. Short stand 10 feet tall, WWC champs to the name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call.
A little more sunny money shot than we've had all day. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? GMC from North Carolina. He drives pretty good. What's the odds, man? Come on. I mean, well, I do drive the same area, but still. Come on, man. What's the odds? That's some funny shit. Anyhow. Be able to see inside the truck. I'll see if it's really Alex. I know what he looks like. Oh no, I'm not gonna get a sign. Damn it! Alex, it's me! Nice truck, man. If Alex isn't here, his ears are ringing right now. Why is this happening? Freaking Joey, damn it. I'm curious to see how much concrete the boss got done. I think he was there all day. Crushing. Wonder how he made it out. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, Lori's trying, man. She's trying. She got a little wiggle to her now. That's Maddie. What's up, buddy? Maddie Silver, my brother, good friend of mine, right there in the white van. Dude, if you need a really good car, actually no, forget it. He said he's so busy he can't take on any more new work. I'm like, yeah, that's because you go home at 3 o'clock every day, dude. Great dude, though, man, great dude. Him and his brother, Jimmy and Maddie Tilton, both good men, man. They're from California too. They moved here. When they were in their teens. Good friend of mine. All right, don't go to the pit. 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 I've been there
7 times today. I'm gonna pull right in there. You watch. Round and round, it's a feeling, baby. Never what you're gonna do. Thank you, old bat. I appreciate it, honey. But you know, it's 3 minutes till I get to the pit. You know I'm not gonna remember that from here or there. You know that, right? Feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing. Feel thing, babe. Feel thing. Feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing. Feel thing, babe. I don't let my love Chirp, I still got another mile. I got a beat in my ear. Here we go. 55K, Miss Diane. What's up, buddy? To the yard, to the yard. Thank you. Without you guys, who the hell knows where I'd end up? I got another beat. Who is it? Alex Mitchell, my brother. What's up, man? You did. That's a nice truck, yo. Well done, sir. Well done. Yo, get home safe. You're not going to make it by dinner. Alex Mitchell, thank you. Don't turn. Don't turn. Thank you, Chirp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn it. Miss Diane, thank you. All right, I passed the pit. This shit's stressful, man. You have no idea. Must be nice just sitting in your house watching me right now. Or wherever. I got my hands full out here, man. All right now. Gourmet Deli. Worldwide Rail Productions, little spot right through here. Mr. Dominic. So that's what the sun glare looks like, apparently. Oh, it's gonna be a nice blue sky, sunshine right off the island. You see, watch. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? My brother from North Carolina once again, sir. What can I do for you? Of Ford Escape? All right, Buck. That's a question. All right, man, you got it. You got it. Thank you, Alex. Yo, if I see a Ford Escape and you're in it and you didn't tell me you were coming, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you, sir. Alex Mitchell, there he is. Oh, shit. All right, white Ford Escape. Gotta keep our eye peeled for the Ford Escape with North Carolina Senate. Probably go buy me side sliding on 2 wheels or something. Cause I'm done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Shop we go, get a load of crushed concrete. Should have a big old pile waiting for me. In we go. Open Sesame. Miss Grammy on the iTips. Thank you, honey. What's going on, Miss Grammy? Miss Jen A's here. Happy afternoon, honey, and thank you for the iTip cash. Appreciate that, honey.
I can't give diamonds over and I'm gonna take a travel the world.
Let's go.
I love you.
Why would you park there, Dan? All right, I got to try to
I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart.
figure out how I can load myself here. Are you staying there? That's no good. You don't want to wash that there, 1. 2, I got to get a load of art blend. I'll move the loader, pull it on that side of the garage door, and wash it over there. All the grease and shit's going to go in front of the doors. Not a lot because you're not going crazy, but you're still going to blow grease all over the ground. So do it on that side of the garage door. I'll move the loader. I'll put a park and then I'll move the loader. You can put it over there. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, Black Beauty's in my way. He's got the tractor up here by the front. He's gonna wash it, so have him move over a little bit, because otherwise I won't be able to load here. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Alright, that's easy. Alright, get him to move. Might get a little glimpse of him here when he backs up in front of me here. Now he's going the other way, alright. Alright, cool. Let me load this up real quick and then we'll head to the aisle one more time, alright? I'll be right back.
this down. So one load of arc left for now. That's enough of that. Skip was trying, Teresa. Sure sound like it, huh? All right. 31, man, we're dwindling fast, huh? What happened? Back to the island for one more to go. Teresa knows. Yeah, there you go. Half the people in the chat are like, what the hell is that? CBs have microphones, right? Well, you can get microphones that are called a power mic, like what Teresa said. They usually have a couple batteries in it, and it gives you a little more juice. But if your radio sucks, you can have the best power mic in the world, it ain't do shit. But usually those guys you hear skipping like that, they have pretty good radios. Oh, did you, Teresa? Well, there you go, you know. I'm gonna turn this up quick and send it. Too. It's all pulled to one side. All right, you ready? Last run of the day. One more time. About a 20-25 minute ride out. Dump. 20-25 minute ride out. To the wood. To the wood. One more time.
10:24 p.m. 51 degrees. Damn it! How about that? Look at this guy out on the shoulder like a jackass. To stop bar, man, you're good. And if you're in a big truck, you get a little more leeway. A little heavy. Three-toot salute of the afternoon. Thank you. I know there's less people in here, but that's fine. Thank you for listening to me today. I appreciate you. Three-toot salute, that's for the Red Baron and I to you. It is my pleasure dragging your ass around all day. I can't think of anything I'd rather do. Maybe a couple. Okay, one more pass on the eastbound side here, and then the bridge. Top of the Heather B coming down the other side. There we go. You'd think because the bus is yellow, they do a lot more walk, but no. He's holding it steady, man. Steady center. Well done. Now let's see how he does around the turn up here. This turn could be a little sketchy in that left lane. Let's see what happens. Sassy Cassie's watching though. Oh, almost. No, they're good. You're good. Way to go, school bus. God damn, you can teach half of the four-wheel drive, the four-wheelers how to do it. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm gonna give him thumbs up. Good job, man. Oh, and here I am, right away. There you go, typical man. Thought it was a man. Wasn't, it was a woman. I do that all the time. You think I do it in chat? Shit, I do it on the road too. And she waved. She must have saw me coming. Maybe she knew it was me behind her. That's why she was dead center. I love it, man. I love that shit. That's fine. Yo, Virginia, hold up. Virginia, we got Virginia. Easy, Virginia, you gotta wait. You can go now. Virginia. D. Carver, Swamp Ass, and guess who? The OG, this guy. Like seeing the in the Discord channel, I'll take a screenshot of my weekly stream or my week of streaming, right? How do you say that? I don't know. The 5 days that I stream together in one screenshot. You can see the likes, you can see how many hours that I streamed, you can see the thumbnail, you can see the title, and you can also see how many likes I got. I've done it a couple times now. I'm going to do it every week. If I remember on the weekend, I'll try to do it every week. Put in there. So then you guys can see the shit that I spew out here about all my, the views and the likes and all that kind of stuff. You're going to see, watch when I put it out this weekend. Monday and Tuesday. Monday was like 26,000 views. Yesterday was like 21,000 views. Today, I bet today probably wouldn't be over 10,000. And I just go, like I said, average, like how many people are in here on and off throughout the day. So, if I'm like up over 60, 70 all day long, then it's in the 20s or 30,000. If I'm in the 30s and 40s, I'm lucky to break 10,000. And that's what drives me crazy. I don't do anything different. I start at the same time almost every day. I run the same area every day. I talk the same shit every day. I don't know. But if you guys enjoy seeing it, I'll keep doing it. Some people are numbers people and they like, you know, checking out the analytics a little bit to it. But with it all together like that, you can actually see each day all in one screenshot. And anyway, just throw it in the chat. I'll see you later. Let me know if you enjoy it. I'll keep doing it. And one night on the garage stream, I'll bring you guys in the YouTube studio and show you the breakdown that they do of everything. And I keep wanting to show you guys about the cell phones. They have a part on there that shows me when they're watching me what they're watching on, what kind of device. Either a phone, a tablet, or a computer. And then sometimes there's other, but the phone is over 75%. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. So, anyway. One more time right here. Uno más. What is this lady doing? Pulls up to the stop sign with her four ways, just stops and gets out of the car. Is there a handicap tag in there? There must be. Alright, so I could probably make it, but where did she go? I think she's at the mailbox over here. Okay, here she comes. Look, here you go. Here goes the waves. Okay, that's a funny way to do it. But all right. Oh my goodness. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. People seem wicked when you're unwanted. Alright. Oh, everybody's here. Marvin's here. Pepe's here. We got the Latino connection here. Alright. Guess I gotta do something like this here. Your blinker's broke. Pepe! Alright, come on around. Get my tarp up here. There's Marvin. Marvin sees me. I see you, Marvin. You crazy bastard. She need her steps, yeah. Hello, Miss Mary. Happy afternoon. Pull up here, but I got nobody coming. Oh, now this guy's coming out, of course. Alright, I'm gonna pull up here and Marvin moved for me. Now I can back in and dump. Yep, still rolling. Trying to clear some of the mud off the street. Good luck, man. Good luck. Nature, Steve. Mother Nature. She'll take care of it. And now you got the porta potty guy coming here. Don't go that way, dude. Yeah, I guess just roll down the road at 100 fucking miles an hour, yo. Dude. I guess, man, just roll right through. Fuck. You'll see everybody working here, right? Looked at me like I was speaking another fucking language. Like that? All right. Yeah, here too, Steve, but they gotta know who did it. Take care, buddy. All right. Get the hell out of here. I'm really, Meg. I was just going by what somebody said in chat earlier. Said you get an allotment of jewels when you're on premium. All right. Well, I'm full of shit, Meg. I'm not. I've never clicked on the gift of the jewels, so I don't even know. And again, when I watch, usually if I'm watching anybody, I'm watching on my laptop. You don't get the jewels on your laptop. You only get the jewels if you're on the through the phone, I believe. Oh, there's a couple puppers across the way. She's waiting to cross too. I should have waited for her. Shit. All right, she'll be all right. She got a little break. Back to the yard, about a 25-minute ride. 20, 25. Johnny Law's got a customer up here. I can see him. Cherries and berries are going. noticed the last garage stream too, nobody was saying that they were getting any ads, right? I gotta try to remember to do that. I said I wanted to do that, I kept forgetting, but I remember this time. I did not monetize the garage stream until after. So when I got done, then I turned the monetization on. If I had the monetization on before, which I have it automatically, for all my streams, it's automatically turned on. Because I'll forget to turn it on. So, you won't get ads when I have it off. And that's what I said I'm going to do from now on in the garage. Leave it off until after the stream, and I turn it on. So anybody that didn't watch it live, they get the ads. But anybody that watches it live doesn't get the ads. So, again, the ads give me a couple bucks too. Not a lot, but a couple bucks. So I tell the people that complain about it all the time, or most of the time the people that aren't a membership, never give to the channel, but they complain about the ads. It's like, all right, well, you don't go the other route, which I understand you may not be able to financially, but why bitch when you gotta watch a 30-second ad? But again, to each his own, man. I get it. Some people don't want it that forced on them. They don't have to. You want to come over? You got your blinker on for 2 years here? All right. All right, off the causeway we go. One more time for Sassy Cass. Sassy Cass, we love you, honey. We miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. Guaranteed. Have a good night, honey. Keep looking stellar as you always do. So much for the sunshine and blue sky for the last run. I got a little bit of sunshine on my side though. Trip up the peak. There it is, the money shot. Really wish we did not catch one sunset this year. That's got to be the first year. And the amount I got now, I can just be like, yeah, look at the sunset. That's usually right where it is. Alright, back on the mainland. Deal with the island tomorrow. Again. Not bad though. 8 loads off the truck today. So there you go. I didn't have to go far down the island though. If I had to go to Beach Haven or like beat Barnegat Light, it'd probably be one less load. But yeah, with the lights off, going halfway down the island like that, it's pretty good. Blue heron straight up. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Blue heron. that? For what? For what? Are you turning? No, you're not turning. You're just a dickhead. Not too bright, are you, BW? Total jackass, man. I know it doesn't look close in the camera, but trust me, it's a lot closer than it should be. Yeah, I'm right here, man. I'm right here. That's about the distance you were when you fucking got in front of me. Now go left because you're a little wuss ass. Go ahead. Run, run, run. Run for the big red truck. There you go. That's exactly the reason why I call you an asshat. Could have stayed right where you were. Jackass, man. Jackass. Through and through. What's the saying? You're supposed to see the whole vehicle in your mirror before you get over? Lucky if you saw my front tire. Oh, glory, straight down. Straight down. That's it. She's like, I give up today. I got nothing. All right, watch us roll right by the Volkswagen here. Watch us. How'd that work out? Pretty good, huh? Should have fucking cut right in front of you, dumbass. Two wrongs don't make a right. Falcon, damn it. Falcons are running today. That's like the third one. Very good, Toyota. Got your blinker on and everything. Just like I do. Another Ram that can't keep it in the lane. Look at that guy. Walk, 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 walk. It must be a Ram thing. I think Ram drivers, you have to be less skilled to buy a Ram, maybe. Is that how it works? I know everybody gets mad at me for dumping on Rams, but dude, come on, man. They do it right in front of me all day long. What am I supposed to do? I used to laugh all the time and be like, "No, it's not any one pickup truck more than others." Bullshit. Bullshit. They took the crown. All the people that like Dodgers are like, yeah, F those Rams. They're not even Dodgers. Alright, I'd like to take this moment to thank my moderators for what they do for me each and every single day. Even though one of them drives a Dodge, it's okay. It's all right. It's an older one, so that makes sense. The beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, the old battle axe out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG in the Matrix down there in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather P. KFP right next to me, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. Top them all off, the beautiful Miss Meg Eve, Blinker Lady, up there in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for this channel, for what you do for me personally, for what you do for all the people that roll through here each day. What you do for each other. You're the best of the best.
And I love you. And I appreciate you. And I know everybody else does too. And there's a reason for that. That's because you make this a better place to be. And I thank you. The Angels. Hold on 1 second. I'll get their song. Oh, there's Donnie. In a pickup truck. Donnie. As soon as my tablet says, nah, we don't want to do that song. Oh, please, it's coming. Love you, ladies. Thank you. Rails little spot here. For the ladies. That's the first reflection we've had all day. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Gales, Carol, Heather B. Whisker, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe, my ride and die dreams. Sky horsepower, jog out the reins. Cops get a chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the stars, Gales, Dana's spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B. is the nice. Whisker, Robin, drop his jersey saying. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together, keep controls in band. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up, man, hell let go. Hold it in down while the jersey winds blow. Winds blow. Shout out to Oh, Glory, we'll see you tomorrow.
Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Gales, Carol, Heather B. Whisker, Robin, Maggie, you keep it right clean. My ride or die dreams. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Gales, Carol, Heather B. Whisker, Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. My ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crew, my squad in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Gales, Carol, Heather B. Whisker, Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. My ride or die dreams.
Sure rockin'. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats again today, as well as the memberships. 15 in the tank. I believe it was Beautiful Maggie with 10 and the Chief with 5, right? I think. Or was that yesterday with the Chief with 5? Oh, shit. I don't know. The old battle axe let me know. But thank you, either way. You got some time, stop in tomorrow. I live stream Monday through Friday, usually all day if I can. Nothing messes up with equipment or nothing like that. But otherwise, yeah. Monday through Friday, I usually start around 7:30 a.m. my time here, Eastern, United States. Oh shit, Miss Valerie, are you serious? Megan Franklin, thank you, Megan Franklin. The old battle axe. Miss Valerie, the day I don't close out with the conga and you're here. Damn it! All right, Miss Val, try again tomorrow.
Franklin. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on your way. Pull up to the fuel pump here. Get the Baron ready for the morning. All right. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you to all the people that donate and keep this channel going. It's because of you I keep going. So I appreciate you. And all the other people that just come in and watch and hit the buttons, thank you. That means a lot. It helps my channel. So it makes me come back every day because of people like you. Thank you. All right. If you got some time, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. If not, be safe whatever you got going on and try to get in on the next one. Even if it's just to say hello. That's all. You got a really good community, man. They love seeing you when you come in, no matter who you are. All right. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!